Hello? Hello? Is this Twitch, perhaps? Could it be? Could it be? I must look into this, I think. I think I must, investigate this, I think. Cause, I don't know, it doesn't, nothing says here that it's Twitch. It says OBS 31-2. Profile mainstream, scenes mainstream. It's kind of that's kind of like it says stream. I don't know. I feel like people usually do the stream on Twitch, right? It could also be maybe YouTube. I've heard they also do that on YouTube. Not entirely sure though. So it's still it's still kind of like It's still kind of I'm not sure. Is this dumbmobs from twitch.tv/dumbmobs? This could be me. Potentially it could be me. Could be me currently, I think, maybe. It's it's probable. Not entirely sure on this, so I don't know, I'll get back to you maybe. Hi! Hello! Welcome! Welcome to stream. It's right now. The stream is right now. Hi. Hope you're doing good. I don't know why I screamed. Sometimes you just kind of have to do. I need to drink water. What the hell? Hold on. I've been drinking yogurt, cherry flavored. Loads of protein in it. Did you know? Type Icelandic type yogurt, cherry flavored, 8% cherry. I like how it says that. Just cherry. Cherry 8%. Hi, it's good. I recommend this. So okay. It's scary. Yeah, it is that. It's exactly that. It is. But produced by Polish people, so I don't know what's up with that, Can they do that? That feels kind of, that feels wrong. Okay, I need to take off some layers because I'm immediately like too warm. You know what I realized today? I realized today that I think I'm a very stressed out person. Okay, I've known this, right? I have known this for a while. For about 20 years, I think. But I realized that what's impacting my inability to control my voice largely is just being stressed. I read this online and they told me I'm too stressed. I'm like, what? But there isn't anything bad happening. Why is my voice bad because of stress? And they're like, it's just stress. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll take that. Anyway, hi. I'm gonna try my best to be talking normally, but apparently, I don't know, I'm like super conscious of that now. The internet told me my voice is fucked up because I'm stressed, and now I'm thinking about this largely. But that's okay. You're gonna be really conscious of your voice when you're streaming on Twitch, unless you're not talking, which is kind of huge, I think. It's a huge win if you can stream without talking. I think that's a huge win. Anyway, when I wake up in the morning, I've gotten this advice. I've gotten several advice for the voice, right? One of these advices is that I need to bring my voice really low and make my vocal cords vibrate. And I can do this in the morning up until afternoon, early afternoon. But after afternoon, I can't do it anymore. I just sat there while the ad break was going in at the beginning. I sat there trying to do it, and I can't do it. I can do it when I wake up, but I can't do it now, when I need it the most. What the hell? What the hell? I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's a crazy world out there, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, it is crazy. Hi. Welcome to stream. I know I said today's gonna be a big one. Well, I said that I might try to do a big stream today. But then I don't know, I don't think it's gonna be a big stream, because I couldn't really... I'm so bad at planning and figuring out what people would like to see. And figuring out... Sorry, I'm cleaning my desk while I'm talking to you. I hope this is okay. Figuring out what I can do for several hours and what people will be into for several hours. And then there is a big Twitch event over some channels, and I thought, but god damn, people probably are into this right now. So they're probably not going to be largely into here, whatever I do. So I thought I'm just gonna do kind of whatever. I'm just gonna do whatever, and whoever comes in here, I will welcome them with open arms, and they can pour their worries onto here, I guess, and I can be like, hi, do not fret. Do not fret, you are now in the guild. Be welcome. Yeah, so today, what I'm going to do, because I've been doing this for a while and it's taken me forever, and I know you guys like Wikipedia streams, and this is going to be kind of Wikipedia stream, I guess, because I gotta finish the survey for the symbols. It's taken so long because for every guy I've got to find like specifics. So for example, right? Because I want to be I'm too into this. Nobody else is into this. I am so largely into this, right? So for example, I don't know. There was amphibian. There's amphibian category, right? That's the first one. People said just frog, and this is fair enough. Frogs, yeah, frogs are good. But the thing is, there's many frogs, so I couldn't just say frog and then put whatever frog comes. For every frog submission, I had to find a special frog to include. Or somebody said salamander. I had to research what kinds of salamanders are out there and choose like a cool one. Right? So I've been doing this for every single thing. Especially for shrimp. Sometimes people were very specific, and that's cool. Sometimes they weren't. And I mean, so for example, you know scarabs? I thought there was like just a few of them. I thought scarabs is like a family of bugs, right? Of arthropods, whatever. And there was like, I don't know, like 5 of them. You would be so surprised. Like, let me show you something, right? When you think about scarab, you probably think of the Egyptian guys, right? You think, well, it's like a kind of a beetle. There's, well, how many are there? It's just like a dung beetle guy, right? Oh my god, let me tell you what. Here's scarabs. Oh wait, sorry, I haven't greeted you. Let me greet you first, sorry. Sorry, fuck, I'm such a terrible host in this house. Hello Leon, hello Bot, hello Bruce, hello Unspelled, hello Dramamord, hello Mandicorin, hello Daffy Pal, hello Paladin, hello Moon, hello Orbital Booty, hello Awful, hello Username, hello Endocost, hello Whittler, hi, welcome. Whoever puts just frog is dumb, a dumb person did that. Did you do it, Whittler? Did you do it? You forgot to submit to amphibian. There are so many cool ones. It's good. Hold on. So, if I show you... Can I show you? Do you want to see? Do you want to look? Do you want to use your eyes real quick? So here's scarabs. For 35,000 species of beetles worldwide. Can I make this compact? Nice. I love when it's compact. And I can make it big. So there is so many, and there is so many different families within there. So there is this Scarababeba, Scarabibi, bidet, guys, and there is like many different ones, and they don't even look similar. There's so many guys that just look vastly different. I wanted to say terribly, but they're not terrible. So you've got the classics, but then there is this guy, and I would think he's under the rhino beetles, right? But I don't know, apparently not. Or maybe the rhino beetles are also under this? Hold on, dung beetle. So dung beetle isn't even a it doesn't even have scarab in the title. So I chose like a different scarab. A scarab, beautiful scarab or something. Oh wait, it was the dung beetle. Oh, sacred scarab. Oh, I should include this guy then. But they're pretty small. Can we discuss all 35,000? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Look at these subfamilies. So, oh yeah, they are here. Rhinoceros beetles are part of the scarab family. What about putting rhino beetles? But apparently there's a ton of those too. Yeah, they're a subfamily. There's 1,500 species of those guys. But there's some really cool guys in here, and they are so different. Oh my god, I've never seen them in Poland before, but in last week I saw 2 of them. Not in the same day, but in the same week. Can become major pests. Yeah, I saw one of these guys, but I also saw, hold on. So these are very cool. All of them are great. I love those guys. I get they are called this because they have appendages. They have stuff on their heads that make them look dangerous. I saw one of those. Oh shit, sex! Sorry, don't look at sex, please. We don't show that on stream. Though we did go to porno shop last stream, but these guys are really cool. There is the Japanese, not wisteria. See, I've been doing the thing. Japanese, what are they called? Like rhinoceros beetle. They have like a special name, right? Kabuto something. Japanese rhinoceros beetle. Kabuto mushi. I think kabuto just means beetle, maybe. But they have this really cool, the horn spreads out to the sides and it almost looks like ginkgo tree leaves. You know what I mean? It's almost like a little heart thing. It's so cool. They look great. I love this little thing they've got. Look how cool this guy looks. No wonder people like to watch them fight. There is even several games about making beetles fight. There was one on PS1 that I wanted to play, but it turned out it has a lot of, like visual novel things for some reason, and I'm not into this. I just want to watch bugs fight. But hey, these guys are cool. So there is loads of these guys. So they're also scarabs, I guess. But there is only a few scarabs that are called scarabs. I think the one that I included... Okay, let's go here. Here is the survey. It's really big so far. Look at this guy. I found out about this guy thanks to your submissions. Sorry, that was a lobster. Wait, where are, Oh, there's arthropods, of course. Yeah, you can see spoilers a little bit. Oh no! Thank you. Here he is. I thought out because, okay, so if you look at a blue lobster petting game, yeah, I was doing some real research. Hello, Ogre Child Unlimited. It is real. This is real. So I don't read AI overview. I have learned to completely ignore this subconsciously, so it's good. Sometimes I look at it and I regret it. Hello, Lich, also, hi. So there's blue lobster, and there is a blue crayfish, commonly called a blue lobster. There is another blue crayfish, common in aquaria, and then there is Homarus gamarus, the European or common lobster, which is blue while alive, but becomes red when cooked. I also become red when cooked, so perhaps we have something in common. He is European after all. And there is a mutated form of the American lobster. And this whole time I thought, okay, well maybe it's this guy then. Right? So maybe it's the blue crayfish, because it's known as the blue lobster. And I believe this is what I saw at the Scotland Museum when I saw a blue lobster, and I became so excited. I was running towards it while taking pictures, and I didn't realize that the pictures that were being taken were actually pictures of my face from the selfie, like the front camera instead of the back camera. So there was like a bunch of pictures of me looking really excited and like making a face towards the blue lobster. So these guys are really cute, and they're super blue. But this is not the lobster that is on there. That is on the salmon. The actual salmon is an American lobster, and you would think, what? These guys are red. What? They are fully red, but sometimes they are blue. If you can believe it, sometimes they are blue. Legendary lobsters. And nobody knows why, but sometimes they become crazy. Look, this isn't like a mutation that the person caused. This is a mutation that just happens in nature, for real. At first I thought, oh no, so the blue lobster is like a crazy breeding experiment. Crazy experiment that is happening to them? No, they just do this, and nobody knows why. Red lobsters are cooked. They can be red in nature. They often are, like blue or orange or something like that. And these guys are usually like this. I love this picture. He looks like a crazy submarine. Or she. I don't know why I always say he. I think it's, yeah, I've said this before, but I do think it's because of Polish, because Polish is, a gendered language. So, like, a lobster is like a male gender, so I just refer to them by their Polish gender. Can I look at this? Wholesale Maine lobster! Can I look at this beautiful picture of this guy? It's so big it's gonna take 1 million years. Only female lobsters can become blue? Real? What? American lobster blue. Let's say this. Here is the guy. That's the crayfish. They're wrong. This is not them, right? This is the crayfish? I don't know. They look so similar. Rare blue lobster. Well, either way. Here he is. This picture is so funny. It's just the face, I think. It's just the face. Market Watch? I don't know if I trust Market Watch on this information. Meet Maddie. Oops, sorry. Where's the lobster? Hold on, I'll just move this. I don't know where the lobster is. Oh, there it is. Here we go. I don't trust Market Watch on this information. My apologies. Hold on. Blue lobster in a blue world. Dial-up progressive JPEG. Grocery stores back home had tanks of live lobsters you could pick out. That's so crazy. I've only seen a live lobster, well, I used to visit my family down the mountains. And they went lobster fishing often, quite often, in the mornings, and they would bring them back in big buckets, and I could see them, and they were so scary. And I was small, so in my head I was like, this is the biggest guy I've ever seen. Seacoast Science Center. I kind of trust you guys more a little bit. Legendary lobsters, color morphology, and the American lobster. The typical American lobster, Homarus americanus, relies on a mottled pattern of greenish-brown for an effective camouflage in its seaweed-filled rocky habitat. On rare occasions, some individuals exhibit vibrant variations in shell color due to genetic mutations. These color deviations are not just striking, they are scientifically intriguing, captivating both biologists and community members with their unusual appearances. Lobster shell color is determined by a complex interplay of 3 layers of carotenoid pigments. This is in the carrots. They're just like carrots. In a typical lobster, these stacked pigments combine. Wait, hold on. 3 layers of that bind with proteins: astaxanthin, reds and yellows, and crystacyanin, blues. In a typical lobster, these stacked pigments combine in the shell to produce the familiar dark camouflage coloration. When genetic mutations alter the expression or structure of those pigments, uncommon colors can emerge. Okay, cotton candy lobster. Calico lobsters, just like calico cats, have a mixture of pigmentation that appear as blotches or spots throughout the body and occur in lobsters, not cats. And roughly 1 in 30 million. 40. These patchy patterns are caused when the astaxanthin, I can't read, bonds with various proteins in different sections, creating a mosaic or freckled pattern. That is very pretty. Wow. Yes, see, and it's got the half thing. That's so crazy. I know cats can do it, but I had no idea that lobsters can do it. It's impossible to have more balls than moths? I don't know. I feel like it's probably possible. If you have no moths and you have 2 balls, you know? Or you have 2 moths but 4 balls. It happens. I've seen it. I've seen it in JoJo. That's very pretty. I'm so happy for these guys. I don't like that they're... What? Whoa. I love this yellow guy. Is this for, like, enrichment? Is this so they can have a little bit of fun in the pipes? Look at this beautiful guy. Whoa, it's 3 pixels. Whoa, that's the greatest picture of a lobster there ever was. I've never seen so up close of a lobster. They're like cats. They have fur. Whoa. I love lobster. Holy crap. This is the greatest picture ever taken, I think. It's been kind of hard to find good pictures of creatures, especially lesser known creatures. Oh, I didn't know they have like, it seems like they have some kind of soft tissue in the, you know what I mean? What's that word? I almost said sphincter, and I realized that is not it. A claw, that's the one. Stripta. Hello, Azure, hi. Chmakuratura. That's me. Boots with the fur, a lobster with the fur. This is just like, I don't know, it's so beautiful. The colors are crazy, but it's also cool to think how, like I've noticed this when I was looking for fish guys. There was like pictures of them, and they are one color, and then you see them deeper into the water, and they're a different color because of the blue. So sometimes, some pictures, you never see creatures in their actual color that you would see under, like, above water. Much to think about. What's this? What's this? Okay, well, that's blue lobster. We were talking about scarabs. So which scarab did I add? Also, hello, Chip. Hi, hello. Should I put some music on? Let's put on X-Files, Season 1 score. I just have this open, so I might as well. I have this open because I'm thinking I'm gonna replace music starting soon and be right back maybe at some point with Sex Files music and Twin Peaks and whatever. Just so I don't get copyright striked and killed and shot in the face. Let's keep the atmosphere spooky, right? Call me Spooky Moths. I love Aliens. I've been thinking about redoing, even before we get the homunculus. Hello, Pollux, hi. Even before we get the homunculus, I was thinking about changing things up a little bit, and then making a kind of a space for the homunculus also. So big changes coming, but it's taken a while because I don't know anything about, like, I don't know, design. I'll put you here, actually. Let's go into here, so I can make this bigger. I think I've got too many sources in OBS anyway, so I need to clean this up and prepare this and stuff. So here we go. I'll put this here, and I'll make chat a little bigger for today. You can be bigger for today. I'll allow it. So what was I even? Oh yeah, I've got the wait, no, that's the rainbow stag beetle. Where's the? Did I not end up putting a scarab in here? Oh, there is a scarab. Species of scarab beetle? What? Oh, I couldn't find the name of this one, but somebody uploaded this one. And it doesn't have common name, so I just kept that. So I don't have the dung beetle, but I feel like the dung beetle should be in here. So I'm going to add a dung beetle, if you allow me. Hold on a second. Where was I looking at things? Dung beetle. Because it seems like I didn't notice that on the wiki page, where it said sorry, is music okay? If it's not too loud, that's good. It said, wait, where did it say that? Does anyone remember? Scarab. Scrab? Not scrab, please! Scarab. Scaraba. Scaraba is an island in Scotland. Scarab. I can't type, holy shit. Scarab. There we go. So, scarab. Dung beetle. In ancient Egypt, the dung beetle, now known as Scarabaeus sacer, was revered as sacred. They're little cute guys, but we should have those. So let me grab one. Again, if anyone has any guys that they would like to show me or have them be submitted to the survey, go for it. You can tell me. You can tell me all of your favorite guys, and I will classify them and I'll put them in here. Okay, so here is the guy that I'm gonna put here. Upload file, please. There we go. Here's a guy. And this is a sacred scarab. I'm so excited to put this out for you to vote. I'm excited to see who's gonna win. Who's gonna win? Boog. Scrabble. Scarabble. Here's Scrabble. There we go. Yeah. So we've got, so far, we've got here, hello Butter Dog. We've got amphibians, arthropods, we've got extinct guys, we've got fish, we've got flowers, we've got fungus, we've got mollusks, and now I'm doing moths. I'm not gonna be showing you the actual, survey thing with the answers, because that's kind of boring. But I'm gonna be showing you when I googled them, so that we can look at them together. Here is the first submission for the moth category. It's a Luna moth. Is this what is it? What is that species? It is a species. American moon moth. I've never seen those guys in real, but they're very pretty. They're crazy moths. I've never really seen like super brightly colored moths. I don't think we really have them. They made the moonlight butterfly from Dark Souls real. Have you guys seen? Oh my god, I really want to play Night Rain because it has that crazy boss that's a moth and a scorpion. Gnoster, Wisdom of Night. The fuck is a Gnoster? Sentient pest? What the fuck? Gnoster. What's a Gnoster? It's just a original name. Oh, say. The Gnoster, Wisdom of Night. Let me show you this guy. Here's Gnoster, Wisdom of Night, right? Isn't that so beautiful? Wow. That's a kind of shitty screenshot, but look at this! Look at this moth. It's just so pretty. Look here. Very like nice. Oh, nice screenshot. ING, thank you. Movement. I love this very much. That is so cool looking, and I like that it's two guys really. It's this scorpion looking guy, and a moth. So cool. Here's a nice illustration of them. Oh well, it's super tiny, so I guess fuck me, I guess. Oh shit, we've got a chase. Chase, good song. It's dangerous here. Sorry, I'm just looking at this moth right now. We should add this moth also. We should add, well, Moonlight Butterfly is actually a butterfly because it's called Moonlight Butterfly, but it does look like a Luna moth, right? Moonman, Moonlight Butterfly. That is a butterfly. It's kind of fucked up that it's a butterfly. I wish it was a moth. Gundam. Does it say anywhere? Despite being called a butterfly, it is actually a moth. Does it say anywhere that it's a butterfly? Could it not be? So all of the mystical moonlight butterfly which flitters in the dark rooted gardens. Fuck. Call it a butterfly. They can suck my cock. Well, you're scared? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's add a Luna moth, right? Let's pick a nice picture. Oh, actually, I have already saved a Luna moth picture. I've been mostly trying not to dig too far for nice pictures and just taken whatever picture. But sometimes I do want to show you how a cool guy looks. So we've got a Luna moth. There we go. I wish we could add that guy, but let's do add. What was that? Gnome? What were they called? Gnome watch? Gnome... Noster? Noster? Noster energy drink? Oh my god. Do they have separate names, these guys? Do these guys have separate names? Boss encounter, composed of 2 creatures with separate attack properties. Well, what are their names? Sentient Pest Expedition? What the hell is even Night Rain about? Sentient Pest. It doesn't say. Oh wait. Fortress and Animus. So the moth is called Animus. Gnoster Animus is the butterfly moth thing. I would have to grab a good picture of it though. Night Rain. Does anyone have? Can anyone just go play right now and take a really nice picture of it? Oh wait, I think I found one. That will do. I'll grab that. Oh wait, what about this? I'm choosing one, hold on. No, that's shite. I'm just gonna buy a game right now and play it on stream in order just to take a screenshot. Just to take a screenshot. I just realized that because on streams I get so distracted all of the time. This will probably take me 5 million years, so I'm probably not gonna do all of it, but I might as well, since I started. This is definitely like an off-stream kind of thing to do. Gnoster, and it's Animus. Well, I don't have the scientific name for this guy, sorry. I don't know its Latin name, I'm afraid. I'm adding this guy. Okay, so then we've got Luna Moth. Gnoster, Wisdom of the Night, Sentient Pest, is a Night Lord consisting of 2 enemies, Fortis, Favortis, and Animus. Fortis is a large scorpion-like creature that uses telegraphed attacks, such as pincer strikes, slams, and lunges, allowing players to react appropriately to its attacks. As for Animus, it spends most of its time flying in the air, making it difficult for melee-based Nightfarers to retaliate against it. Well, thank fuck I would not be a melee Nightfarer. I don't know actually. All of the Nightfarers sound interesting. And I would like to check them all out, so I don't know. But the thing is, the thing with Night Rain is it's a multiplayer game, but it doesn't seem like... Oh my god, I love these guys. But it doesn't seem like they're hoping to do like regular updates. And to me, I feel like if it's a multiplayer game, you kind of have to have regular updates, right? You gotta add new things for people so they can continue playing the game, and then that there's many players so everyone can play with someone. So my fear is just that it's a game that I spend money on, and then I just don't really play it because, well, nobody's gonna be playing it in a while. That is a shrimp. They do look like shrimps. It's true. I saw a post today about how somebody was asking like, what's this flying shrimp? And I was like, holy shit. Look, it is a shrimp. Oh, this is a nicer picture, actually. I'm gonna grab this. The thing that I don't really like about those guys is the thing that I don't like about butterflies, and it's the sucker. It's the sucker. Hummingbird moths are very interesting and cool. And they're big, and they make so much noise when they fly around. And they do fly around just like the hummingbirds. I don't know how they do it. How does it... Okay, so since it's a moth, right? What classifies a moth? And what differentiates it between moth and... What's the difference? Common classification of Lepidoptera involves their differentiation into butterflies and moths. Butterflies are a natural monophyletic group. Which means clad. What's a monophyletic group? That doesn't matter. Often given the suborder Rho Palocera, which includes true butterflies and skippers. Oh, they skipping. And also butterfly moths. What? You can't have both. American moth butterflies. What? Extant sister group of the butterfly superfamily. But what about that? But a 2014 phylogenetic analysis has suggested Hedelidae is a subgroup of Papillondelinidae and not a sister group. What? Okay, so they thought these are moths, but then it turned out that they are more butterfly than moths. Well, let's find out actually. Okay, so what's the difference? Oh, there we go. The most obvious difference is the feelers, or the antenna. Most butterflies have thin, slender filamentous. Filamentous. Can I listen to how this is pronounced?
Filamentous.
That was like, okay. Filamentous. I guess true. Which are club-shaped at the end. Moths, on the other hand, often have comb-like or feathery antennae, or filamentous and unclubbed. The distinction is the basis for the earliest taxonomic divisions, but some moths do have little thin antennae. Halatoria. Filamentous. However, exceptions to this rule, and a few moths have clubbed antennae. This is true. I know these guys. They're my friends. Yeah. There are some popular moths that have, like thin eyebrows. Yeah. Some butterflies from the forests of Central Africa lack the club ends. The Hesperids, that's the skippers, often have an angle to the tip of antenna, with the clubs hooked backwards like a crochet hook. That's cute. So it's like, hey, here is the main difference between these guys. But actually, sometimes it's the same. So fuck you. What species am I personally? That's a tough question. European hamsters. Moths and butterflies of Europe and North Africa. I feel like maybe I'm some kind of a sphinx moth. Sorry, hawk moths. Are they not called sphinx moths also? Spingy day, sphinx moths. I like those guys, and I feel like I do relate to them to some degree. They have a cool shape. Environmental storytelling. Yeah. Like these guys, oh my god, they are so cool. I've seen these guys a bunch in UK. They're really great. I love their shapes and different things about them. But the green is good. But there is this shrimp ass. This little yeah. So these guys are cool. But there is also, I don't know, a lot of moths are really cool looking. A lot of like the small moths that might look not very special or anything end up looking great when you just kind of zoom onto them. They're like tiny and kind of like, well, whatever. But look at this guy. Look at this shape. I think this is such a good shape. So this is a kind of a whatever moth. Because usually people talk about those like big fluffy colorful moths, but like this is good also. This is so interesting to me. This is still a really cool looking guy. European spongy moth? Yeah, they call me that sometimes. Tree doctors. Yeah, look at these patterns and stuff. They're so cute. So, I don't know what moth I would be personally. Wow. Wow. I like that. They're all very pretty. They're all really pretty. There is, oh, very, very white. This is the kind of like of super white moths often make me think of Dark Souls. Like very thin veil kind of looking guys. White moths eat cloves. Look at this. See? These are really pretty. I like those guys a lot. They're very thin wings that you can see through, but they're almost like glittery inside. I love that stuff, man. Very nice. Wish I could find like a really big picture so we can zoom around. This is a moth? I thought these guys are more like flies. White plume moth. This kind of looks more, almost more like moonlight butterfly, but not green, but white. So how do you fucking classify this guy, these guy, if they look so vastly different all of the time? It is a moth. Salute copy and big legs for a moth. Why, thank you. I've never seen one of those. Have you ever noticed that Carl Linnaeus has done fucking everything in this world? He named everyone. I wish I was that early into the existence of the world so I could name things however I pleased. They just showed him things and he was like, yep, call it, I don't know, the plume moth, whatever. Fucking hell. He had it too good. So I like these guys. They mostly look like ghosts. Biggest moth. White witch moth? Maybe that's me. You can name them still. We will adopt their new names. When I was at the Arboretum, I've noticed that there were like... plants just have names, and I think you can just like invent a new version of a plant by mutating it around, and then you get to like name it. Or I guess maybe you can like buy a plant and name it. This guy is huge. Bird. Whoa. It's massive. Holy shit. There's a very big guy. There are many cool moths. Well, let's see about your moths. What else do we have here? So we've got moth, a Luna moth, a clear-winged hummingbird moth, dumb moth, ha 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 ha. But in brackets it does say Madagascar moon moth. Is this not a Luna moth? No, it's a comet moth. Here is another submission. It's one of these yellow guys. Another crazy colored, very vivid creature. I feel like it must be so uncomfortable to fly around with these long appendages. What do they call it? Do they have a name? Why do they have them? I want to know. Dumb moth reference? Potential. Females have more rounded wings. The male has a wingspan of 20 centimeters. A tail span. Oh, is this a tail then? One of the world's largest silk moths. The males have long feathery antennas and the females have thin antennas. Big male boobs. I like that. The wings have a large eye spot, given the appearance of a large and dangerous creature that should not be attacked. Just so you know. It like mentions it on the Wikipedia, so like any predators reading it would think like, oh, yeah, this should not be attacked. It's just so on the Wikipedia page, I better not fuck with this guy. Very dangerous, do not eat. Have I seen Saturnids? Is that a moth? Saturnids, question mark. This is an Atlas, right? These are Atlas moths? Give me... Why? I don't want to copy or... What's this? Oh, this is from OBS for some reason. Small Emperor moth. Ooh, wait, these are different guys. 2,300 species. Oh, that's a lot. Most notable member include the Emperor moths, royal moths, giant silk moths, or wild silk moths. This is still a genus. White-streaked Saturnia. Saturnia perry. Okay, these are not Atlas. They're very fluffy. Mendocino. Ooh, nice. Yeah, they do look kind of similar. It must be so cool to know like exact differences between these species and this particular genus. Or the differences between all 2,300 species without the Saturnidae family. I guess like this guy looks different, right? It's green. It's different, but like... Is this not the Atlas moth? Hold on. Atlas moth. Not Atlas beetle. Oh. I guess they don't have eye spots, and these guys do have eye spots. But this is the Atlas moth. So the Atlas moth is the... Atlas, not Atlas beetle, Atlas moth, please. Let me looking. Attacus atlas. Oh, it is a Saturnid moth. But it is not the Emperor moth. It is only surpassed in its wingspan by the White Witch. Would you kindly pick up that moth? I would. Moths are nice. If you offer them a hand, they usually will climb it and have nothing against you personally. They're nice like that. Did anyone submit Pompelin moths? I don't believe so. Polyphemus moth, we have that. Not that I can see here. No, I don't think so. Let me have that. Did I have butter moth? Moth with the butter? Pompelin moth. Pompelon. Pompelon. This is a bug. Not all of moths are bugs, but this guy particularly is a bug. Would be cool to hold a big moth. I do agree with this. I've held some pretty big moths, but never like actually large fellows. I like this guy. Let's add this. Whoa! Well, this guy is vastly different. How does that happen? Let me looking. Pompelon. Pompelon. Monotypic moth. Oh, it's a genus. And it was erected. See? Oh, I've been saying this. I've been telling you about this. It's a normal word, and I get shit for saying it. But Wikipedia doesn't get shit for saying it. Grow up. Here is what I'm gonna tell you. Grow up. What are you, 10? What the hell is your issue? You can erect moths. If you desire. I don't know if the moth desires, I guess. It's only species. Pompelon margarita. So why is there a Pompelon margarita that looked different? I guess somebody was just fucking stupid. Ajira and her dumb mushrooms? Ajira is cool. Don't fuck with her. She's my friend. Let's add this guy. Does this guy have a common name? Pompelon. Doesn't seem like it. They are often spotted resting on wild cinnamon trees. Wow. Members of the species mimic various species of Euplolia. Wait, so they can look different? But how? Shapeshifters. Other subspecies. Oh my god. Well, we're not fucking around with subspecies, it's too much. Well, so at the end, whoever wins in the category, in each category, will get like a nice web page. It'll be all symbols together, and then every category guy will have its separate big web page. Well, where I will try to find some stuff about them and talk about it a little more, because all of these guys are really interesting, I think. All of these guys deserve to be known about. Oh wait, we chose a different picture for this guy, and it was this. But I forgot to actually... Oh my god, I'm adding like 1 million guys at the same time. There we go. Hummingbird Glearwing. Let's add this guy. Make sure that Oracle behaves. He's fine, don't worry about it. Oracle's a really nice fellow, really. Me personally, I think this is true. So we've got this guy, and then we also were to add this guy, which is a Madagascan. It's just Madagascan. Moonmoth. Or the Comet Moth. But let's take this one, because I think that's what somebody submitted. The Madagascan Moonmoth. And then we've got Madagascan. Sometimes it happens. And then we've got this little fella. Which is the Pompelon. We've got the Pompelon. Okay, more submissions here. What's the worst thing Oracle can do? Probably a lot. Here's another hummingbird moth submission, but here's what I'm thinking. I think there is a bunch of these guys. So we could technically just find another one of these, right? We've got the clear wing one. Close up of its compound eye. Isn't that what Sonic has? Kinda has a compound eye, right? Hummingbird moth spiritual meaning. Species. Oh, I like this one with the pink stuff. Here on the wings. Ooh, and these are beautiful. Yeah, the hawk moths or sphinx moths or whatever, they do often have like very cool patterns on their wings. Where you've got these lines and stuff. Like nice contrasts. I do like that very much. Madagascar has some of the coolest guys. Zebras. Yeah, and see here also the patterns on the wings. They're very like I don't even know how to say. What am I thinking about? I think it's just the lines, like very line-based design on these guys. It's cool. I do like that. Ooh, there is like a nice blue one. How's this guy called? How's this shrimp called? So many of these shrimps. So very many of these shrimps. Well, give me like... Hummingbird hawk moth is a species of hawk moths. This is the one that's in Poland. Oh wait, is this... No, this is a species. Also, they just look different. There's like subspecies. So it's not just like... Okay. Right. So they are kind of like the same guy essentially, but they can look different. Stressful music. What episode is this from? Mark Snow slimed. The X-Files squeeze. Is that the one about the guy? Yeah, this was the one about the guy who is like 100 of years old and can stretch his body, and then he's building like a nest from wet newspapers, and then he crawls into Dana's room because he can stretch out very much. That's from that. I've only seen the gray/orange ones here. Yeah. Cuffed and tubbed. We don't want the scary sounds. Wait, hold on. How about X-Files OST, like... ambient? Do you think there is a playlist like this? I do love the X-Files. Ambient soundscape, let's fucking go. There's so many really cool synths in the X-Files soundtrack. Well, this is just the main theme. We don't want that. X-Files agent Mulder Day napping in his apartment. Why are you like role-playing this? I'll take it. Good night, Mulder. Have a nice nap, I guess. Okay. So let's keep just one hummingbird, I guess. It seems like there's just one. It's been... People have mentioned these guys a few times, but we'll keep it at one. Maybe if we don't have enough, I'll bring in another one. Here is the next submission. A lo-fi beats to investigate and relax to. I do wish I could be a disgruntled detective who is working for the FBI. Hold on, I'm gonna do this a little bit. who works for the FBI, but there's also aliens. FBI would be cool if you could investigate aliens, I think. Cloudberry, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Welcome. We are doing a thing that we have brought up 2 weeks ago, and I'm still hooked up on it, and I'm continuing to continue dwelling on it. We're doing a little survey right now. Do X-Files. Okay, I think music might be a little too loud. I love this pattern, the little moons on the wings. Hold on, let me look into these guys. Whoops, sorry. Mysterious music for looking at pretty moths. Spiridonia spectans. Guarani's cloak moth. That's good. That's good. Australia and Tasmania. Not much about these guys, but they're cool. I like that they're called Guarani's cloak moth. That's a good one. Let me put this in here. Excellent name. This is true. But this is another granny-based thing, because we've got... Just a second, I'll show you. In flowers, we had... a granny's bonnet. This is a flower I've got in my backyard. It's really cool. There is loads of different ones. I chose this picture because you really can see the claws of this. It also goes by the name, I think, European claw something. Hold on a second. I know what's it called in... Well, hold on, yeah, actually, let me show you something. So, yeah. They have these claws in a back. And I think they look delightful, these little appendages here. So it's just like in front, regular flower, very normal. In the back, crazy motherfucker. That's good. And it's really good stuff. Look how pretty they look. They're ones I have in my backyard, the back garden or whatever. They're really dark, almost like black, almost like this. But these don't have the claws. Some of them do, some of them don't, but these do. Mullet flower? Yeah, just like me. So there's Granny's bonnet, and there's Granny's cloak moth. Nice. What's next? Stigomella Maya. Let's look at this guy. I like that people are adding very specific guys to here. But that's so small! The tiniest moths in the world. What? First time you saw a Sacropia moth as a kid, you thought it was a bat? I wish we had moths that big around here. I think Europe does have a bunch of them. Oh, I wish I could do this. Have a bunch of them, but not very many. Let me see. Sacropia moth. North America's largest native moth. It's one of the Saturnidae. Do we have any of the Saturnids in Europe? Final boss. It kind of is. Botswana has them. I guess it depends on the species. Large lobed wings, heavy bodies covered in hair-like scales and reduced mouthparts. They lack a frenulum, but the hind wings overlap the forewings to produce the effect of an unbroken wing surface. Saturnids are sometimes brightly colored and often have translucent eye spots or windows on their wings. I guess it maybe depends on a guy. Hello, bipolar carp. Moth muses bring great delight. They do be bringing this. And I hope you are also well and having a good day. Emperor moths. Let me looking at these. These are... probably just America. California. I'm sneezing in it. I'm thinking I'm probably not going to be doing this actually for the stream, because this seems a little boring for you. It's not boring for me, mind. I can do this for hours, and I have been. But this might be perhaps a little boring for you. So I'm gonna move on to video game after we do this for a little bit, after the ad, which comes in 5 minutes. Here's the tiniest moth in the fucking world, the micro moth. Oh wait, this is not, is this the cocksfoot moth? Why is Britain always doing this? Why do they have to name everything after cocks? I lived near Cock Hill. For God's sake, or something like that. Dude, why? Why does everything have to do with cocks? Gosh damn it. Well, here it is. So it is the one? But this is a Glyphypteryx simplicella. Can we add that one instead? I can't find Stigmella mea. Sorry, chat member. Sorry, chat member. They don't even have... Okay, chat member who submitted Stigmella mea. I'm actually going to take Glyphypteryx, who's called the cocksfoot moth, because that's funny. And they kind of look pretty much the same. Sorry. It's the tiniest moth in the world. Whatever, they're small, we get it. This track playing right now sounds like it's from Dark Souls, but it's actually from X-Files. Crazy how nature does that. Crazy how all of my favorite things have so much in common. There is a sample on one of the X-Files tracks that's the same as the one from Silent Hill 2. To be honest, it isn't everything that one sample, but it's still huge, you know? That's still, I'm all about patterns and noticing similarities in life. Madagascan Sunset Moth. We already have this, right? Oh, this is a different guy. Fucking Madagascar gets all of these crazy creatures. How are you so colorful? It must be so insane seeing this in real life. It must be it must be just like a crazy experience, I feel like. Imagine just going about your day, like everyday life, and then you just look at this kind of guy. It must feel really good. Madagascan Sunset Moth. Real. I do have sites blocked that generate AI stuff because there's just... there are too many. So I'm... Oh, look at this. Fuck. I like this image more. This is a crazy image. This is a beautiful image of the moth. I'm taking that one. Where is it gone? Here it is. It's gonna be a little cunt, but it's too pretty. So let me looking at these guys. We do want to include the name. We do want to have all of the details about these guys. Let's put that in there. Very good. Okay, what else do we have? Owl moth. Is this real? Is there owl moths? What? This is some like... Okay, shut the fuck up with this. I want to look at this. Is real? It's like some fucking... What? How? How is this possible? Owl moth. Brahmin moths. I wanna look at them. Do they all have like crazy patterns? Whoa. Whoa! That is the larvae of this guy? Or the caterpillar, rather? Why are they so crazy about it? Same, hello Steger. You're being a French colonizer and seeing this and thinking I could grow so much tobacco here. And the moth? Aliens exist and they're already here. Yeah! Imagine seeing this. These guys are beautiful. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad, right? And I did say I'm gonna run an ad and we're gonna be done with this stuff. So I'm probably gonna do that. We're gonna start playing video game. I'm going to play video game after the what? Don't look at the actual survey. You're not supposed to be seeing this private information. Let me run an ad break. And we're gonna play off. We're gonna beat off on stream. Well, not beat off because it's just a prologue. I wasn't going to play it because of the soundtrack, but I've convinced myself that it's fine. It's fine and I can do it. Hello, the pista. Make a religion out of that moth? Let's do it. Let's do that. Alright, if you would like to pick a number between 1 and 152, if you do that, I can play a song for you if you'd like. From under that number. 1. I can do 1. Can I do 1? I can do 1. Of course. I'll play that, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Thank you very much. Hello? 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 There is a big storm. And I just gotta Just get a message saying that I might explode. Whittler!
You boo boo jo loodle wheat plopipler pep zip says beat jabingo help a roster fust glemdal.
I like Jabingo. I like that. Thank you for 9 months of Prime Gaming. That is a Prime baby. I appreciate the Prime baby that you've just given birth to. I guess those were noises of you giving birth. Thank you. Thank you so much, Whittler. Thank you. So there is a storm, and it might mean I will lose electricity. It happens often because I live in the middle of nowhere. It is very probable. It might happen. So I do apologize if I just disappear suddenly. If stream dies and I'm gone. There is an alert going on that I might die. Prepare yourself for possible, what's the word in English? Is there a word in English for this? Like, not... Hold on. In English. Flooding? Well, it's not flooding, it's like small flooding. Local flooding? I might flood and die. And my electricity might go away. It happens often, this part. That part happens very much. It does happen quite a lot. So it might take place, possibly, potentially. So I do apologize if it does happen. But for right now, we've got off. For right now, we have off. Now I'd like to looking at it. It's really loud right now, but it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. God, I had to download Epic Games yesterday because I wanted to download Unreal Engine. And Epic Games, I think, potentially has the worst client I have ever seen in my life. And I hate it, and I hate using it. It is very, very bad. It is terrible. I hate using it. Alas. Okay, here we go. Remember hearing about how Spain has had blackouts a few years ago for the first time in decades in some places, and you can't imagine having such stable utilities? Whoa! First time in decades? Well, it's not as bad as it used to be here. It used to be pretty bad. I remember one time we didn't have electricity for like 3 days. But nowadays it's mostly just like for a few hours at most. But it happens quite often. Well, I don't know about quite often. It does happen sometimes. It happens often when it's like for 15 minutes at most. It happens not as often for like an hour or two. But it does happen still. I don't care about how many free games they got. I want to use Epic Games. Yeah, it's just, I don't know why is it so bad. Like, it's just terrible. Okay, here is off. Here is off audio. Why are you so big in there? So I think this is going to be potentially, oops, sort of ish. I'll stay because I don't actually know. We'll see how it's looking once it's fully loaded. Loaded and blasting. Off is on! So, I played this game when I was a teenager. I think it's originally from 2008, and I think I played it when I was maybe 13, so in 2011. And I really liked it then. It was one of my favorite games at the time. Well, actually, maybe it was like 16 more than 13. Potentially. Maybe 15. And I even did one cosplay in my entire life, and it was a cosplay of a character from this game. And the most vivid memory of me being in a cosplay and going to a convention is that there was no other people dressed as creatures from this game, but everyone who was dressed as a Homestuck guy really wanted a picture with me, and they were really excited about, man. It was extremely stressful, very stressful for a teenager. Especially that I had no idea what Homestuck is. Well, I did know what Homestuck was, but it was in English and I couldn't read it, so I didn't care very much about it. Yeah. So, but the game has the original game has really great soundtrack. And from what I understand, that soundtrack was completely replaced in this remaster thing that we're gonna be checking out today. And I'm sad about this. But at the same time, well, the original still exists, and the original is still free to play. So I'll probably just maybe do that. And I think the original soundtrack is potentially maybe one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. And I've listened to it plenty of times. In current life, even. Not even just my teenage life, my current life also. Listened to it recently. It's good. Yeah. But I don't know, I'm looking forward to checking this out. It's cool that they're doing this to the game. They're reviving it in a way. Identify yourself? Moths. That's me. Your name was Moths, correct? Yes. Yeah. I'm a boy, I'm a girl, I'd rather not say. I'm a girl. Alright. Welcome, Moths. You have been assigned to a being called the Batter. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We will lay you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. That's a cat! I think Zone 0 is yellow. My favorite one, but it's yellow. Also, there is one zone that's all meat. But I don't think that's gonna be in a prologue. Hello, Moy. Hi! There we go. Is this the original? It is the re-release, yes. Hello. Yeah, I said that. Hello, Moy. Yeah. In your next life, you'll get into country music. You should get into country music right now. I think it will be good for you. You will have fun. To move my body, use arrow keys. To interact with the environment, use Z. Classic RPG Maker stuff. Menu. Ooh, the menu is new too. New sprite, I think. I'm pretty sure this is a new sprite. Wait, let me looking. Equip. Options. Combat speed. Thoughtful. Might be a little too quiet, right? I'll raise this up a little. We'll see how it goes. No, just leave me. I like that. I like this sprite. Competencies. Wide angle. Run with courage. Special attack of the metal element. Low impact. I wonder if the combat is any different. To be honest, I do not remember all that much. I do remember the soundtrack. I remember some bits and pieces. I remember... Oh, there was like... Hold on, sorry. We gotta play this actually. It seems like there was like a nice thing about this version. And it's this. Creature. We can even make it a little bigger because the creature is... can chat be on top of creature? I think that's the judge, right? Well, here it is. Krówka śmieszka in Poland? It's good. It's true, it's good. There can be no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge. I am aching to know your name, my dear illusory interlocutor. Interlocutor is huge name. Oh shit, hold on. I've been meaning to do this. I bought myself a new notebook pad, in which I was planning to write down words that I perhaps don't know the meaning of. Or know the meaning of, but like don't see a lot. So let's get into it. Let's get first word going. Sorry, just punched you. Punched myself more so. But I will have to... Because I want to write down definitions also. Esteemed interlocutor. Sounds good. So I'm gonna write them down separately for now. So then I can write them down in the notepad with definitions. I am the Batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. Delighted, I'm sure, but I am not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? Her name is Moths. She can't talk to us. I can, I'm doing it actively right now. However, she can see and hear everything. Although to me you are nothing more than an imaginary spectre, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Moths. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in the most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I am talking about that kind of help. I like that, and I would like to perhaps inquire about these services, perhaps. I see. But what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable. Laudable? What's loud? What does lauding mean? Laudable. Laudable. I'm gonna find out after the stream. Therefore, I agree to serve as your guide for this place, if I may be of any assistance. Oh, praiseworthy? At first I thought that said piss-worthy, and I was wondering if it means, like, it's laughable, like stupid. That's a stupid objective, it's piss-worthy. Motherfucker. Hello, Mr. Cherny. Hi. Thanks. It's got a nice house, I remember. Chest. No, don't... Sorry, I already went in. Hold on. Chest. Unlock ticket has been found. There's another cat up there, can you see it? It's impossible to get around this obstacle. Oh, well, too bad. Look at this guy. Oh, this is just Judge. There's another cat, I think, in this. And I'm not talking about Zachary. You take that back. There is no honor higher than piss. Well, I meant more like, you know, taking the piss is like laughing at someone, like making jokes. That's so funny, taking the piss. Who came up with this? Who came up with piss, taking the piss? I am stealing your piss. Haha. I'm taking it. It's mine now. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm just gonna do something real quick. Chat is kind of not visible in the yellow. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. You can see it. You can see it. You would rather give the piss? Ah, you're giving the piss. English is full of piss references, which for some reason mean fun. Piss means fun. Pissful. That's when something's really fun. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. I like that word. I should use that word more. Imagine I'm gonna write down the stupidest words in this notepad, and then I'm going to like memorize them. Or like I'll have that notepad with me at all times, and I will like use those words for no reason. I would sound so awful. But it would be funny because you could hear that I don't really understand what I'm saying, really. Hello, Orange Comfort. No one would ever say taking the shit, would they? Yeah, that would be weird. Pissful color? Yeah, this is kind of piss-coated. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. So I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. Queasy. I don't know. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. I had concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories, you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? Yes. This is the battle screen. So, the battles track for the game in the original was one of the cooler tracks. From what I heard, the new one, don't like it that much. It's different. Maybe that's why I don't like it as much. It's still pretty good. Sorry, I'm gonna stop actually talking about the soundtrack, because I feel like it's cool that they are, you know, remastering the game. I believe there might have been some kind of a copyright thing with the original composer. So, you know. And they did get Toby Fox in it. I think everyone likes Toby Fox. All I can think about with Toby Fox music, though, is Undertale. So... yeah, but I don't know anything about Undertale. I only yesterday realized that Deltarune is, is it anagram? Is that what the word is? For Undertale? Yeah. Your opponent is humble. Why am I yawning already? Oh my goodness. Placed in the left position to properly for a single combat. As the battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Now it is time to put theory into practice. Okay, so it seems like it's the same. It seems like it's the same. The combat is the same as it was. Also anagrams for Nut Dealer. So the next game is going to be called Nut Dealer or Neuter Lad. I play Deltarune. No, I've never played Deltarune, but all of my favorite guys are playing it. Like Hacker played it. I know she streamed it. There was a bunch of people streaming it, and I thought, but I don't know. I played Undertale when it first came out before it got super huge. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal, by the way. And I thought it was cool. But then I got kind of scared away from it because it seemed really intense. And now I don't even remember what it was about. Hello, Ducky. You've heard that if you stream Undertale and play it wrong, the chat threatens to kill you? I did the pacifist run when I played it. Because when I realized you can do it, I was like, well, that's less scary. I was like, what, 13? When did Undertale come out? Undertale. 2005. Oh, it's 17. Fuck. I was already, like, old as fuck. Oh yeah, because I could already understand it, so of course I was 17. I could already, like, kind of read it and stuff. Because it was written, I could read it and understand it, and use Google Translate also. Bad Time Simulator, Undertale Yellow, Friday Night Funking, Roblox, what the hell? 2015, yeah. Iron Volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I am sure. When you're ready, strike again. I don't want to kill him. Any common loons in chat? Molting its skin? Oracle, I don't think loons molt. 14 when it came out? Well, I was 17, so I was old. I don't know. I think I was a child until I was 22, maybe 23. It is also possible for you or your adversaries. I like the word adversary also. I should call you that. It's adversary. It's like, the word adversary is like, it doesn't seem like a word you use to enemy or opponent. Oh wait, sorry, adversary is friend, right? Wait, is it? Is adversary is friend? There is like a word that's similar to this that is like enemy, right? Rival? Wait, it is rival? Oh, it is rival. Or is it his opponent? Okay. But the thing is, adversary does kind of sound more like a friend. So in my head, adversary kind of became like a person you are sort of cooperating with, but you hate each other. I don't know, it's a good word. So is there an adversary word similar, but it's like your friend and not an opponent? Enemies to lovers? Yeah, kind of like that. Or maybe more like lovers to enemies. A familiar foe. The devil, you know. The adversary. It's such a cool word, though. I do like it. Okay. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Okay. 5 years on combat tutorial, by the way. Just the usual. Just the usual dumb muffs stream. Now once more, if you'd be so kind to prove your mastery of defense. I can't do that. Stop hitting me, please. I'm defending. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vicissitudes. Okay, listen, man. Vicissitudes of the playing field. Dangerous? I don't know what it could mean. Do not fret, you can recover from these grievous injuries. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grant you access to the inventory you are carrying. Now let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this lucky ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. Thank you. I'm eating it. Tasty. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. But there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I'm speaking, of course, of your competences. Speaking generally, they are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack or induce a resurgence of health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. Shut up, man. Fucking English majors. Majors. This is like the second time. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Hello, Parsh. Parsimony is like a cheapskate. But that doesn't make sense. What cheapskate? It's like a manta ray, right? Hello, Cake Free. Bloody English mayors. Yeah, fuck them. Skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. Yeah. Blast them. There wasn't that much more. Yeah, I figured what cheapskate means, but how did he use parsimony in that context? Wasn't it like more positive? Because cheapskate is like negative, right? It's bad. Now you have mastered not only my teachings, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost to showing your steely resolve in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends theoretically when the health points of you and your conferers, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Conferers. I guess that's a good word for, like, it's similar to adversary but for friend. I like that. Conferers. Scary word. I like it. Your conferers or those of your opponents fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification. Not try. He said parsimony as in don't overuse your abilities. Yeah, but like, in a nice way. Now you are ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bad blows upon an innocent cat. So here's your competency points, like your mana? Yeah, pretty much. Just special juice. It's the special juice. Isn't the guy who made this French also? Oh, for some reason that sentence to my head was like, isn't this cat the guy who made like French language? I don't know. Yeah, that's made by a French guy, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mortis Ghost is French. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a while longer. Goodbye. Hold on. There is numbers here. 448287C. Quite peculiar. Yeah. 448287C. It's quite exciting that I don't really remember much from the game outside of like some places and some characters. This cat, creator of France. I wanna go there. Hold on. Really? I'll just probably go there later. This cat made French. Fucked up the cat? Yeah, they're all fucked up. I love the style of this game. Mortis Ghost did a lot of really cool, like, concept art for this. And you don't see it fully in the sprites, but you do see it in some, like, little illustrations, like here. That illustration. But I think there is, like, more art that they've done initially for the original release that it's, like, extremely fucked up, and I like it a lot. Ah yes, passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. My brain. You know, the one bathing limply in your languid cranium. I should talk like this. It'll be good. I believe that these floating blocks correspond, in some way or another, to the symbols you see before you on the wall. But... quite peculiar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, puzzle. I want to do 448287C. Hello, Mage Pie, and hello, Dark. Don't mind me, just drive by pondering. Oh, so you hate me. I see how it is. You're only here for points. You're only here for the money. Is there a problem, charming hero? I cannot do everything for you. I am not your father, after all. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm doing it. 1, 2. What? Oh. 1, 2. Wait, hold on. How about 6? Can I do 448287C? Hold on a second. Oh, I can't. Okay, sorry. I just thought maybe it's time. 6. 8. 2 again. And 3. I know numbers. What if the cat is your father? What a twist. I know that there was like a secret ending in this game with monkeys, but I don't really remember much about it. Did I make the floating wizard cat myself? Yeah, I did. It's my cat Pepsi. He's the he is the mascot of the game. Crunch num num crunch. He do be eating. Chest. A piece of silver flesh has been found. Okay. So 4 4 4 4 8 2 8 7 C. I'm really smart, by the way. Very good ink drawing. This is Pixel's oracle, but good effort. He tried. The bread chest. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful on your purifying quest, my enlightened student and supportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you will be able to distinguish it from its fellows. by the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Ketchup and mustard. Hello, Ifmaga. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and complete competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Now I invite you to try it for yourself in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly towards the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you. Okay. Those game dialogues look like to be the final boss. You'd need to define all the fancy words you learned during the game. No, it's just this cat. He kinda just talks like that, and it's fun. Okay. Do not worry. I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again. Ah yes, by the by, take this curiously named item. I've noticed recently that when I read words, I kind of just read the beginning of them and then my brain like finishes them for me, so I often misread them because I don't bother reading the full thing. That's kind of laziness, right? I feel like that's laziness. Is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. Have I explained that you can at any moment examine yourself and your inventory by pressing C? The Leo card has been found. My items. Allows access to Zone 1. I have that. Harold bat. I have nothing else. It's the reverse of dyslexia, but I also have dyslexia, so how does that work? I feel like maybe if I don't read, because if I look at the whole word, so if I don't do the thing where I skip the word and I try to actually read it, it doesn't make sense, and I have to reread it a bunch of times before I put it into like the actual order and stuff. I did it earlier today. Health points and competence points completely restored. Return to nothingness. Yeah. You like look at the first and last bit of the world and feel that just the first bit. I just only look at the first bit, I kind of guess. Because otherwise it's too scary. The words are too big. Okay, I gotta do something real quick.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I want you to hear the music better.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I guess later on the music is gonna be louder, so it's fine. This track in particular, it has it's kind of like French gibberish. But it always to me sounded like English, and in the original track I always hear words that are pretty much like the summary of the game story, but there isn't. They're not in there. It's in French, like the whispers are in French. Now it's quiet. Well, so it's funny. It's funny that Brain does that. It's not exactly the story, but it's kind of the story. I don't want to say what it is because I don't want you to spoil it. Well, I don't know if it's a spoiler because it's kind of like a big reveal kind of a thing. But either way, yeah, French people spoiled. Yeah, I want to enter Zone 1. It's cool. I find it really cool. Hello. Save game, please. Special secret for the French? No. Well, the thing is, in French, I don't know what it says in French. I just know that the French kind of sounds like English, and the English sounds like the story. Like the English... So it's in French. But to my brain, because I don't know French, it sounds like they're speaking English, and it sounds like in English. They are spoiling the story of the game, but it's nothing like that. They're just in French. But it sounds like English. Oh, that's the original sound. Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1. Damien. He's a big fellow. Sorry, I was drinking water. If at any point it's too loud, then tell me. Tramway 2 hasn't run for a very long time. Okay. Does that mean the big guy? The big scary CEO? A visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The batter? The impure spirits? Are you some kind of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I'm just like Severian. From Book of the New Sun. I'm kind of getting caught. I'm like, I love the first two books and I read them and I was like, wow, I love them. But now I'm reading the third book and I can't go through it because I'm so over the protagonist. I'm so over Severian. I get it. I get it that sometimes you have to have a protagonist that is a piece of shit and stuff. I understand. But I just can't listen about boobs anymore. I can't listen about boobs and tits and pussy and ass anymore. I can't listen about every woman that he wants to have sex with. Like, I get it. Boobs are cool. They're great. But just shut up for a second. I've had enough of it. There is a cool creature in front of you and you're fighting it and stuff. Great. I love that for you. But then, oh, and he's like, oh my god. And the worst part is that if I love a woman or I love a man, I'm kind of like not thinking much about my previous love. Well, I do kind of, but not in the same way, right? But he, well, I understand. I get it. I understand why he's like this. Okay, I get it. But I'm just so tired. Me personally, I would never objectify women. So I'm better than him. And I will not stand for this behavior. By the way, no, I'm not going to make that joke. I was going to make a bad joke here, but I'm not going to because some people might take it seriously. Hello, guard. Hi. Okay, nice. We're beating off. Yeah. Yeah. R/men writing women. It is kind of like that. It is a book from, like, the 80s, right? So, like, okay. And it's a shame, because, like, the world is really cool, and the characters are really cool. But I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm like... I don't think I'm a prudent person. I don't think so. In fact, I would go to say that perhaps... No, I'm not gonna... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna stop myself before I go over the line that I have set for myself on the streams. Sex is an abstract on the stream. Streamer is a freak. I was going to say that perhaps I am a pervert. There is an X-Files episode where Mulder says the line that one of the lone gunmen, I always forget his name, but the one who's got a crush on Scully, he says that you are one of the people who give perverts a bad name, and I was like, yeah. Mulder is also a pervert. There was like an episode where he's just watching porn in the background, like, well, just doing nothing much. What's his fucking deal, man? What book author this was? This is, Gene Wolfe, Book of the New Sun. I've mentioned it before, and it's because I'm kind of stuck on the third book right now. Because I just can't get through it. It has too much of the women stuff. I guess that's the issue. I didn't struggle with it as much when I was a kid slash a teenager, but I kind of do struggle. I did struggle with it a little bit because most of the books that I liked had male protagonists, and obviously I can't relate to everything that they do. But I think I'm more aware of this nowadays when I read books with male protagonists. Hate when dudes talk about women like they are just some kind of creatures. Well, he doesn't really do that. He kind of does it about some of them. But it's just like, without spoilering a lot, the protagonist remembers kind of everything about his life. It plays a big role, but you kind of know it from the beginning. He kind of makes it obvious and he tells you that he remembers everything with great detail. So he does remember like every woman he's been in love with has slept with or whatever. But the annoying thing is that he brings it up all of the time. And I was hoping it would get better, but it's getting worse because he meets new women. And the most frustrating thing is that... No, that would be a spoiler actually, so I'm not gonna say that. But I understand the role that it plays in the book, but I just don't wanna... I'm good on that for a while. I'm good on hearing why he wants to jack off. I'm good on that. Hello, Catpots. Mulder is a porn addict? Yeah, you don't really get to see it often, but sometimes it's really there. And sometimes it's endearing, right? It's kind of like... Because he's a polite guy, he's nice. He's not a freak openly. But then, you know, he's got like sexy ladies calendar. Or he's like just reading Playboy in his free time. Or sleeping while watching porn, I guess. Love when there is a sweet sci-fi and fantasy setting with potential for rich philosophical themes and nuanced characters and authors instead spend the whole book chasing poon and penis. It is a little bit like that. It's still a good book. It's still it's a great series. The world building is phenomenal. It's great. And I really love the first two, and I'm just dredging for this one because it's a lot of him. Well, how do I not spoiler this? He's got a GF, right? He's got this amazing girlfriend. She's great. And because he's got this, they kind of settle down a little bit in a town. And this makes him go wild. And then he has sex with another lady. And I'm like, oh, fine. Like, okay, it's different for you, whatever. But just like, I don't want to hear about this. Just stop having sex or thinking about sex. And the whole thing is that I'm pretty sure he's lying about this. I'm pretty sure he's not even getting laid. I'm pretty sure he's making this shit up. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, like, nobody fucking loves him. And he's just thinking about boobs. I feel like he's lying. I think he's making this shit up. I'm not sure about it yet, but I feel like it's made up because he's getting worse with it. And there is another very problematic thing about this, but that would be a spoiler to bring it up, but there is, like, thing in his head. A person, I guess, maybe. I don't want to tell you exactly, but it's like... I don't know, this guy's a fucking freak. Let me tell you what. Not many freaks like this out there. I'm playing a video game, sorry. why am I talking about this? Oh, I brought up that this guy is like him. Well, yeah, it's Jesus. It's Jesus. It's Jesus. I'm just saying that Bather is kind of like that because it's all Jesus. It's all about Jesus. Everyone loves the carpenter the symbolism thing. What's the word again? Archetype. That's the one. Rope culture? Warm? I'm gonna continue playing game. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by moths. I'm the god. No, I don't know her. She must be part of senior management. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our request. Come with me. I'll explain your assignment. Disappears. J-Man. Why did I go on a huge rant like this about boobs and stuff? I still love Mulder, by the way. I wasn't you know, being weird about Mulder. He's great. I want to be like him. Maybe without the porn, but still. You are here in the smoke mines of Damian in the south of zone number 1. I don't know what the emote is. God is a bug shaker. Thank you. Why do we have that emote? When did I add that to the chat? There we send laborers, there we go, into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. Bumblebees do be shaking like that, to be fair. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. The first of 4 elements, smoke. Remember this. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. There we are, and so, well, how do I put this? Where are the impure spirits? Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they are getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there, because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're going to do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits, but a miner went there some time ago. He says he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So I thought maybe that's the leader of the specters. So there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. And then the specters will disappear and we can do our jobs again. There we go. Do you have any questions? No. Great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there. And I will wait for you here. Can I go here? Ticket. Hi. Soon I'll be promoted. I could do surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for the day to arrive. I would hate to do surveillance. No, actually, I don't know. When I worked in a game room, that was great. It was great to be in the surveillance in the escape room. Well, who do we have here? Is that not Moths and her charming jumping jack, the batter? Are you the leader of the specters? No, certainly not. I am only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. Purple. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. I have tried to appropriate it myself, but the operation has failed repeatedly. But I am thinking, perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding the spiritual entity to your own. This is a creature that fights with you. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay, the leader of the specters isn't here? I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies. In the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul. Well, that's peculiar. There it is. Audacious symbol. But no, hold on. Save first base, restore some HP to an ally. Saturated string, special attack with low impact. I love that they appear behind him now. Cleaning the garage Saturday to get up and I think it was packed. I helped a lot of bumblebees this spring. If there is a sudden hot day, they come out of from hibernation too early but get lethargic when it becomes cool again and will just lay on the sidewalk. Yeah, they do that days and evenings, so you pick them up and put them beneath some leaves for the night. Yeah, you can also give them a little bit of water. Not with sugar though, don't do that. Don't give bees sugar, please. Do not do this. It is unadvisable, or even more so, honey. That's bad also. Ah, you've returned. So have you killed the leader of the specters? No, it wasn't there. Oh, really? I am. Damn. Oh gosh. Well then. I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges. In that case. But the regulations prohibit it. Alright, I suppose this would be an extraordinary case as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. Goodbye. Thank you. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway. Good for you. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? Maybe. Bees are cute. I do like bees. They're very useful and nice. You don't have to be afraid of them. Hornets are scary though. Hornets are scary. You know what I've been seeing a lot this year? Like black bees, burrower bees. Those are big and scary also. Well, not scary, but they are huge. Huge guys. But they're very cute. Wasps are maybe also not fantastic to witness, but they're not as scary as hornets. Wasps are kind of avoidable in a way. But hornets are too bad. You've come to eliminate the specters? That's good news. Yeah, says this guy. The lamps don't always work in the farthest corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. Ah! Pillar art has been found. Zone 1. Purple. Plop him in your mouth for a tasty snack. Little blast tyrant. I don't think you should eat bees, but maybe. Sometimes get the biggest hornets you've ever seen in the shop. When I see a hornet, I do the thing that I never do, which is like scream and run away. That's the only thing that makes me do that. They make me act irrationally. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who'll let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from outside. I'm just so cool. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I'm the voice of forgiveness, come to eliminate your wretched forms. Here they are. We're getting fucked up. Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. Okay, here's the thing I need to tell you before we begin the game proper. When I played this at the age of like whatever was, I think it was 15. Possibly I was 15 at the time. I didn't realize this until I listened to the soundtrack after beating the game, because after I beat the game and I listened to the soundtrack, there was a track that I didn't recognize, and it turned out it was a track that plays when you die. Which means I never died when I played this at the age of 15, which is a child that doesn't know many things. So if I die now at the age of 26, am I turning 27 this year? Yes, I'm 26 though. I'm turning 26, so I'm 25. No wait, I'm turning 27. I'm 26. What? If I die now, that will be, well, it could also be a sign of streamer brain, but it will be more likely just like neurological decline. And I will be sad. Stay in Your Coma is a good song. If you die, we're revoking your licenses. My driving license? I'm getting a car next week. Let's fight. I'm judging the song. I guess it's not bad. I guess it's fun. It is different. It's a lot more like lo-fi beats to relax, to study and kill, purify things too. The original one is a lot more orchestral and stuff, and funky and shit. You're freaked out by large moths? I'm right here. What the hell? They're really nice. This many guys. We gotta get this guy. Oh, nice. Ouch. Ow. We gotta get this guy. Ow. Aye. Uh-oh. He's charging up. Gotta get that guy. Kind of good at this. The OSC situation is the most it is what it is thing ever. Yeah, it is like, well, because I've been looking forward to this and I love the soundtrack, it is a little bit, like, sad. But you get more things, which is good. It's like that meme, right? It's like, oh, this cake sucks. This is my cake and this other, how does it go? Either way, it's like, hooray, 2 cakes kind of a thing. Right? I fucking love cake. Yeah, because the original game is still available for free and you can play it at any time. This will have more content and is slightly different and it has a new soundtrack, so it's cool. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. Save game. Thank you. Oh, this is good. I like this track right now. Yeah, the combat music does remind me of, well, it reminds me of the Caravan Palace in general and like electro swing stuff, more than the original. But it's not bad. It's not bad. This track is really cool. I like this track. Yeah, let's go. I want to fight more ghosts in Purple Land. And open more chests. The Joker has been found. What if the Joker was blue and orange? Oh wait, it revives one character. Allows access to zone. Okay, Joker revives. We don't need that. It's definitely like less energetic, but that's fine. Ouch. I remember Caravan Palace from that one music video with the fairies killing each other. Yeah. I used to like Caravan Palace for a little bit when I was growing up. I think it was because, oh, they're hitting harder now. See, when I was growing up, my parents really liked very heavy music. So I grew up listening to it. And that was like the normal for me. So when it came to like the rebel phase, at like 13 or whatever, I was kind of like, well, what do I do now? Because when you rebel, you listen to different music, right? So then I was like, well, maybe I need to be more into like pop music. And then I got into like more, just like a different flavor with what my parents were listening to, because I got super into Linkin Park, and my parents hated it because it had like the nasty hip hop in it, right? So I was huge into this for a long time, until I was like 14, 15 maybe, probably. I was huge into that. And then I had this phase when it's like I started listening to music on YouTube, and one of the first things I found was Caravan Palace, and I was like, this is different. This is new. So I was like, huge. Maybe I should be into this. It's really good. But it only lasted a little bit, and then I found out cooler music, and I kind of moved on. But I still think it's fun. It's fine. Christian hip-hop phase. Now I was also huge into like just pop music a little bit. Just like, what's the word again? Like, Euro dance? There's like a genre, right? Is it just Eurodance? It's Eurodance, right? Yeah, like Eurodance, fusion, Eurobeat also, but that's different. I think Eurobeat is different to Eurodance. But I got into that and stuff like that, and like Madonna. Eurobeat would be the term, you know? I think there are two different genres technically. Because like Eurodance is just like European dance music. A lot of cool stuff in there. And Eurobeat is just like hype. Hype and aura. Like Initial D type music. There is an ad coming up, so and I've got to run it because I don't have any sneezes available. Sorry. Let's do that. Let's do a little ad break if you allow me. If you allow me, I should add some Eurodance to the playlist. There are some bangers, you know? There are some bangers out there. Have you watched Uncut Gems? There is a classic in that movie. And I really like that song, and I think it fits really well. It's so good. That ending is so good. Hello, Silent Shelf. But either way, if you'd like to pick a number between 152, should I do 69 actually? Because we missed 69 last time. We didn't play it. But I think Stiger liked it, so we were fine with the previous one. 16, let's do that. What's the command to see how far we've are in our wizarding journey, education journey? It's advancement. Exclamation mark advancement. I don't have any crystal castles. But I'll do 16. Here we go. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Thank you very much.
Metaphysical style. MAHO. Metaphysical style. With the good day style. Yeah, tell 'em we
Hypothesis, scientific parabolas, my lyrical projectile puncture, chronicle matter, bisected injected reflections, computating thoughts through threads of RAM stored in a floppy. T1 line connect intersect, riding brain waves like a silver surfer wireless mod in hand. Paraphrasing sandy swords, I get metaphysical.
It's a good day. Good day. It's metaphysical style. It's a good day. MAHO. Metaphysical style. With the good day style. And that fabulous clothes you wear. And the way you weave your hair.
What, Twin Peaks? I keep thinking about Twin Peaks when I'm talking about X-Files. I don't know why. X-Files, give me like episodes. I mean, they're all cool. I like season 1 because I like Deep Throat. I think Deep Throat's a cool character. And I know you get X later on. X the Everything Agent. But I don't know, they're all good. They all have like a good balance between like goofy and actually cool and interesting. Season 3 episodes. Yeah, a lot of these are good. I don't know. It's so hard. I do remember. I think 3 and 4 the most. Or maybe hold on. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoiler it. I mean, like 5 and 6 are cool because and there is the film also. What's the I don't know. They're all so great. They all have pretty good stuff. I don't think I've seen like season 8 maybe ever. Or I don't know if I've seen no, season 8 I've probably seen. I might have not seen like the newest ones. Yeah, I haven't seen season 10 and 11. I've never seen them. The fresh ones. And I might have not seen the movie, the second movie. I mostly remember 1 to 5, and they're really great. Yeah, and yeah, up to 6 I love a lot. I don't really remember 7 and 9, and then I haven't seen 10 and 11. But I feel like it's because every season has such like a variety of episodes. It's hard to choose them, and I'm also one of the people who like really likes goofy stuff, and it's like I even really enjoyed all of the episodes in TNG that people tell you to skip. I like those. I like when it's funny. I like when it's funny and nonsensical and crazy. So, yeah. It's a tough choice. It's really annoying when people are doing like, well, maybe not annoying. I don't know what the word is. Sad. When people write like a watch guides for shows like that. And they're like, oh, you can skip these episodes. Only watch these because they are cool and they have something to do with the overall story. Just watch all of them. It's more show. It's more of a good show for you. The episodes we're skipping are the recap episodes. Yeah, I guess those are kind of a fair game. But still, I think it's fun to watch your show and enjoy it. Hot take. Hot take, it's pretty cool to enjoy a show and watch it. And have fun watching it. But yeah, I'm hoping to watch all of X-Files this time. It's gonna take me a while. And I'm kind of sacrificing not watching movies by watching the show. But it's good fun. And I've said that I need to watch more movies than shows, but then I just keep rewatching old shows that I like. It happens. I'm kind of low on health. Oh, did I defend? I pressed the wrong button. I think I skipped or something. Sorry, that's my bad. One-Eyed Spectre and Magnolia. Hope we don't die. That would be so bad if we died. How did I do the not dying as a child? Special attack with low impact. That was pretty good. The batter is too depressed and he doesn't want to fight. We gotta heal the guy. This is bad. Oh no! Dead. Well, we're just gonna go to this square. Because I don't think enemies respawn maybe? Or do they? Don't tell me I'm gonna fucking die after not ever dying ever as a child. This is kind of fucked up. No, it's fine. We're gonna survive. Don't worry about it. We will and all. They keep fucking me over. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna keep healing until I die, I guess. Please. Come on. There we go. They're hitting hard. Increased difficulty for the hardcore gamers. There is a difficulty slider, which I don't think was there in the original one. So that might be true. No, I'm gonna die. But still, you know. Is he gonna hit again and I'm gonna... That's unbelievable! I can't believe. Well, this is proof of neurological decline. Why is it so quiet? It's stay in your coma still, but different. Okay, let's try not to die this time. I've gotta do better. I've gotta think about the future. I've gotta think about the past, actually. I've gotta think about the 15-year-old girl who was playing this and apparently was a better gamer than I could ever be. I guess I was probably playing more video games at the time, to be absolutely honest with you. I was like a hardcore Diablo 2 gamer. So, that could be it. And now I don't really game outside of streams. Ouch. A bat there? No, that's Alpha. Do you hear barking? Give me a second, sorry. I'm home alone and this is scary. Give me one moment, I apologize. Hello, sorry. My neighbor just came home and it's 1 AM and my mom's dog freaked the fuck out. And it's okay. Sometimes dogs do that. Sometimes dogs do that. They scream. That's why I don't think I could have a dog on my own. I don't believe I could. They are loud. I like quiet. But that's okay. You started making your own game a year and a half ago. No one told you you would have no time to play games making games. Well, you can play your own game, because you're gonna play test it. So that's fun. You can play it whenever you want, at any time. You wanna play Project Diablo 2 again? Oh yeah, I keep I keep saying I need to check it out, and then I never do. There is a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. Well, that's messed up. Wait, look at this. The strange switch on this lamp. Huge. I'm smart, hello. Where did you open the door? The specters are going to attack us. Leave us right now! I'm taking the Belial meat. What? What? Items. Here's all negative status effects. Recovers moderate amount of CC. Making the game is the game? That's true. Regulations prohibit outside visitors in the main galleries. Okay, fine, I'm getting out. Can I close the door for them? No. So you're just gonna die, sorry. Project Diablo 2 is really good. It's not like the Diablo 2 cock and ball torture mods. Or cognitive behavioral therapy, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, it's locked. Oh, hello. Probably shouldn't be here. What? Did you come from the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. And who are you? Who were you sent here by the Queen or by the Dan? No. But you still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them? Yes. Oh, that would be great. There are specters in the big barns. Barns? Oh, yes. Oh, it's a second element. Maybe? You are here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel on the east side of Zone 1. The metal cows. Our job is to cut livestock in two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. That's normal. The batter has a silver bat so he can hit ghost. It's true. All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Just like in real life, I think. They cut the cows and they get the metal from them. Some of it is loaded into crates and sent into the other zones also so that they can have objects and ground too, I guess. No, don't open the cows. You gotta open the cows, man. If you wanna have metal. How else are you gonna have the ground and objects? Don't be silly. Don't be silly right now. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. The French cows. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on and they would sink and drown. There, and so there are specters in the big barns. I must purify the mines first. Yes, but the barns aren't that big and all. It would be good if you could take care of them fast, because the Queen's Inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So please, could you do the barns first? ... Alright. Haha, great, thank you so much. The barns are over there, to the right. They aren't big at all, you'll see. It will be done pretty super quickly. What about this house? I'm breaking and entering. Cows? Shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside. Me personally, I don't struggle with that. I will extract metals from cows any day. Fishing spot? Why did Toby Fox do this? Did they just allow him to do that? Why did they allow Toby Fox to put special fish cameo in here? Hello, I'm here for the cows. These balls are heaps of worked metal which are going to be sent to the other zones. They're metallic. Nice. Save game. Nice. Toby Fox can do whatever he wants now. Kind of seems like it, yeah. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high quality metal. He's transcended. 5 specters remain in the barn. Didn't this have like a special soundtrack? I guess it's like a different place, maybe. Oh, that's a big scary guy, I guess. Fat Spectre. That's what they call me. Big guy. Competence. To run with courage. Nice. It doesn't do that much more damage, I guess, compared to regular attack, but I guess it's something. Hello. Hasty. Fat Spectre is hasty. Well, we don't want that. Blast them. Blasted them. I always forget that I can do the thing where I see their HP maybe. But maybe I don't care. Maybe I just want to like Dark Souls it. Hello. Aha is hasty. Aha. Oh no. Don't do that to my hula hoop. What, are you crazy? My hula hoop is very special. Oh no, another aha. I've gotta get rid of those because they apply negative effects. I want to have special negative effect appliance. I don't have any. 2 specters. There's one here. Hi. Please don't summon a haha. Aha. Please don't summon aha. How much competence do I have? So quite a bit. I want to save a little bit to maybe heal Alpha. Do we have a lot of lucky tickets, I guess? I should also defend, maybe. Could be good to defend. Do heal, please. But who cares about defending if you can attack? Ouch. Well, that wasn't very nice. We're fine. Adversaries purified. I love the word adversaries. I don't know what it is about it. That's somewhat... I don't know, it's doing things to my brain. That's like, wow, nice. Sometimes words do that, and I think about them a lot for a while. And then I forget about them. Oh no, it's one of these motherfuckers. Let's see. Good word. It is good, right? What if... Smart. Oh shit. Oh, I wish I had like a big attack. Big attack on all guys. You know, that's always useful. You want to have that. You really want to have that. Oh well, they don't have a lot of HP either way. Oh no, I do need to heal Alpha. Give me... Oh, this is Alpha. Get that guy. What? Well, he can't be doing that. He's doing a special thing. Aha, he's doing a special thing. Okay, gotta heal that guy, please. Oh no. We're kind of fucked. Shit. It's okay. Batter can do it either way. You get to have more hula hoops later on. And then you're powerful. Shit. Should have done the big attack. There is a healing spot just outside anyway. Nice. Nice and nice and nice. And silver flesh. Purified. Okay, we can heal immediately, so it's okay. It's alright, it's nice. Oh, there he is! I thought you don't meet him until way later. Wait, do we have to fight him immediately? No, you fight him like super late. Maybe? Is it not like a final fight of the zone? I am really... Can it, you little shit? No, yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. No, you don't know anything, do ya? I could have guessed. He will eliminate the specters. What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you, better than the queen. No, I don't think that. Shut it. I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest, but you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghost will erase that prig. Prig? You think he won't? Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the queen could fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it. But then who's going to destroy them? I could have done it, but you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems. No, please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk. Please don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. Don't. No, if you want to keep your place here, you'd better get the hell out of my way right this instant. He's such a little guy. Such a little fucking guy. I don't care. Either way, I'm better than him and I will win when the fight comes. Might die. Who was that person? You were alive? Yes. And the specters? The barn has been purified. You must be very lucky. Who was that? That was the Dan. He is the Queen's inspector. You mean Spectre? Inspector! No, the Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre, so he can't be one. But he's evil. I must destroy him. No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You had better go complete the work in the smoke mines, please. In any case, he's headed to Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization, so please return to the smoke mines. Alright. Alright, bye. I like Bather. And I wish I was more like Bather. Just, one word is enough. It's half of cow. Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job, but if I do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. I can't wait until we go to the meat stage. Can't wait until we go to the meat zone. Let's not do that yet. We're gonna cleanse the mines. But I'm not sure how much of stuff is in the prologue. Meat stage? Yeah! There is a meat river. Speaking English. There is a meat river. And you can go on a boat in the meat river and it makes like meat sounds. That's pretty gross. That's good. Oh, this place is dark. We should do the other party first. Because I think I'm still missing stuff here. Up here where I died before. I'm not getting attacked. Wait, is that where I was attacked? As a random, maybe? Oh, it's random, I see. I forgot. Oh yeah, it's random in these places, but it's not random in like the little dungeons that you have to clean in full. I guess. Yeah. I love purifying adversaries. Bather is now level 3. Congratulations, Bather. No, the sun helps you relate to your YouTube? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we've done this. Thanks, Oracle. Oracle is, it's just letting you know that I have a VOD channel now. Really nice of him. Oh, I gotta finish doing the playlists and the thumbnails and stuff, but I'm so lazy. Well, I don't think I'm lazy, but I'm lazy in that particular matter, actually. It's just so much stuff. It gets overwhelming, I think. I think that... Oh no, it's this guy. I think that might be what it is. Largely. Heal. Heal. Oh, I can heal myself with that. I didn't realize. Oracle is losing it? When has he ever had it? Oh man, I'm gonna get lost in here, I think. Oh, come on. No, come on! No! I don't want fat specters. I don't have time for fat specters. How much health have you got, huh? Just that much. Ouch. No, aha, please. We gotta level up Alpha. He's not doing enough. Aha, does nothing. I feel like when I was playing this at 15 or whatever, I probably took a screenshot of aha and I showed it to my friends like, isn't this funny? Don't you think that's really funny? Don't you think it's funny that there is an enemy called aha? Isn't that really cool? Aha. A switch. The switch is currently on. Flip the switch off. I don't know what it does. I don't remember. I flipped it. Sometimes you get a flip switch. There he is! There he is! Hi! The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? That's the guy I dressed up as. But he's got two masks, and one of the masks is a cat, and I unfortunately dressed up as the cat mask. No wait, did I? No, I did. I made both of the masks. But on the concept art, he's got wings and a sword, and I also made those, and I was like, wow, I'm so cool. Wow, I'm so cool. What can we buy? Cures poison. Analyzes the enemy's characteristics. Defensive equipment for batter. What do we have? This is the bat that we have, right? Defensive equipment for add-ons. Alpha also has that. Aura of Justice. Defensive equipment. Oh, well that's good. Nicholas Tunic. Radius Epidermis. Others, you can have 2 defensive equipments. I want both. I'm rich. I can do that. Nice. Santa suit? Yeah. Makes the enemies scared of you, then you do better. I'm gonna buy one of those, and then I'm broke and I can't buy anything else. Thank you. Thank you, Zachary. Yeah, I just love the art of that guy. He's great. He's a cool creature. And he's got one of the coolest tracks, also. What? How? Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. But how? What? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Faith guides my steps. Faith? My mission is to purify the mines, but it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. The specters. What is this place? Have I seen rare exports? I don't believe I have. What's that? Oh god, I just opened Blue Sky and it immediately, like, I opened my phone and Blue Sky was there. And it's like inflation art. I don't know why the algorithm Blue Sky hates me. It's showing me either like AI generated images or that. Strange Christmas movie? Yeah, it's called Opowieść Wigilijna in Polish. That's funny. No, I've never seen it. Friends who believe. Is this Finnish? The names look Finnish. 2010 Finnish fantasy action horror comedy. Okay. Finnish fantasy action horror comedy film. Finnish people like are crazy with movies and games also. Am I sure it's the algorithm? Well, it's not. I'm not doing it. I don't know what's doing it. It's happening to me, but I don't know why. It's just the Discover tab. I shouldn't be looking at it, but sometimes I glance at it and it's not good that I do that. So I'm gonna stop. Have you seen that movie from the Finnish movie about a guy who's like doing crazy stunts to kill Nazis, and they're making a second one now? My parents were watching it the other day, so I came down and I was also watching it, and I was like, what? It goes crazy hard. I'm afraid. It's like black and white. It's really good. I don't remember the title right now. It's like the name of the guy, I think. He doesn't say anything for the whole movie. And then at the end he talks for the first time, and it's just... He just talks about... He's like... I think he's like trying to get gold back from the Nazis or something like this. And at the end he's just like, I want to exchange this gold for money. And that's it. Don't use the Discover tab. Well, the Discover tab for me on Twitter was really good for ages. Like, the For You tab was great for me, because it was all just, like, game dev. And just art and stuff. And then it got worse, because it was giving me things that I don't want to see. And now, it's, like, sort of back to being alright. But then I think because I have like Shindig's posts a lot and I like those posts, the algorithm now thinks that I really want to see VTubers, so it's given me loads of VTubers now, and it's alright, but I don't necessarily want to see it all the time. But it's better than it used to be. But then on Blue Sky, that sucks. Most of what I'm seeing is, like I said, like AI generated art, pretty ugly stuff, weird shit, mostly porn, and also like Facebook tier boomer posts, and a lot of the times it's really funny. Hold on, there was one, it's like, I think I downloaded it. Did I screenshot it or did I just download the image? I might have just downloaded the image, but it was like super just like ancient shit, but like good. So I'm not... Oh yeah, it's just like, I don't always crop pictures, but when I do and the text is cropped and it's like the meme and it's like 3 pixel quality image, it's good. Like that fucking shit, like I was so happy when I saw that, honestly. That made me feel good when I saw that. No, not like AI boomer posts, not like modern boomer stuff, like golden era boomer stuff. Like I said, I don't always crop pictures, but when I do, and it's cropped. It's cut. The words are cut in the second sentence, part of the sentence. Like, that's funny. That's good. More of that, please. Can I has cheeseburger? Also, hello, Kessel Smuggler. Sisu, yes, Sisu is the movie. I liked it, honestly. I think it's funny and good. If you want just like a crazy action movie, it's great. If you give YouTube a sniff of VTuber, your whole feed becomes VTubers. My YouTube has Curse of Northern Lion, and it's entirely just that. I watch a lot of different stuff, but I think like Librarian's channel I circle around to a lot. And it's just, for a while, it was all just, I know, and it's terrible. It's terrible. I don't want to, like, if I want to watch him, I'll just Google, I'll just look up the channel. I'll just go to the channel, I choose something. So I keep telling YouTube, like, I do not, like, don't show me that. I'll just go and see this in my free time. But it's just, no. So the Zoomer meaning of boomer over 30, not the actual meaning of boomer? No, well, like, I mean, I guess maybe that image is not exactly that, but it's a lot of images like, how do I say this? It's like Facebook tier of boomers. So it's like, and it's like, not current, but older than right now, where not a lot of boomers could use technology. So we didn't have a lot of them. So if a boomer could use technology, they were kind of tech savvy a little bit. So they kind of knew how to browse the internet, and they had funny images. So I'm not talking like 10 years ago, yeah. So I'm not talking about millennials, like people over 30 stuff. Not actually, can I has cheeseburger, but more just like political jokes. A lot of political jokes that are not entirely funny, and it's a lot of the times it's like crappily done, like speech bubbles over people's heads. And like a lot of good morning gifts. Good morning gifts are huge, and I've been seeing those on Blue Sky too, and I like that. So yeah, not millennial stuff, for sure. I'm not talking about people over 30. Cropped up comical clips saved in compressed JPEGs, yeah, stuff like this. And it's like, and because like that image that I just told you about, that is something that like a millennial would share 10 years ago. But it is now something that boomers share because they're finding out about it, I feel like. I think this might be true. But also I have a pretty terrible grasp on people's ages and culture of age and stuff. Because the American culture is a lot different than Polish culture, especially on the internet. So I might be of bad judgment. Sorry, I'm drinking water. You are here with the plastic administration of Shihata in the north of Zone 1. How long till the return of Velociraptor? I've seen Velociraptor on Blue Sky, yeah. I've seen all of the old stuff on Blue Sky. It's making, it's re-emerging on Blue Sky largely. That's why, but it's good because now I'm like not really going on those websites at all because they both suck at this point. It's good, but I'm also not seeing a lot of the cool game dev that I like to see, so. Yeah. Anyway, plastic. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterward, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to couriers. There, they ship the bundles, and in exchange we receive shipments full of plastic. It's just like in real life. There's a lot of liquid plastic which forms our lakes and oceans, and then there is solid plastics too, which is used to make various objects. Telephones. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Now hold on a second. It's the 3rd now. Blue Sky has an overrepresentation of old internet millennials? Maybe. Maybe there are millennials. You have to find the game dev blogs and then build the network from there. Yeah, I wish it was easier to find blogs of guys, of cool guys. It's a lot harder now. It's harder to use Google now. And like, a lot of the blogs that I had bookmarked are no longer functional, so I don't know how to find new guys. It's hard. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits and people would keep walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters, really? Yes, I'm purifying this zone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the postal service. The postal service? That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that, nobody can remember what floor it's on. I will check every floor. I don't remember what it is. Let's go to the roof. I gotta find out. Hello, Klonk. Hi! I have found some blogs from your collection of blogs, and that's cool. But still, you know, when you look them up in Google, you usually, like, if you look up like video game blog, you usually get just big websites with actual journalists working on them, and then you've got to kind of dredge through that, and maybe you'll arrive at some point. But usually you've got to rely more on like word of mouth and just people being like, hey, check out this blog. But people don't do it a lot. You don't get a lot of guys that come up to you and are like, hey, check out this blog. I gotta work on my blog, and I've got to put blogs on my blog, and I'm gonna put on contact forms so people with blogs can be like, hey, here's my blog. Hello, Mafu. Actively fight for your right to Google. I just wish Google was like functional. Maybe, is there better search engines? Is there a search engine that lets you find cool websites? Can we do this? Can we do that? We used to be so good at Googling. This is like funny. It's like a skill. It's like a skill that you've got to have to be good at Googling. That's not how it should work. It's not how you should. It should be like. It should feel like frolicking. Right? I feel like browsing the internet should feel like frolicking. And it should feel like an adventure. It should not feel like going down into the sewers and falling in them and then having to struggle against like a Russian warm parasite man. I forgot how ugly that guy is in X-Files, that one episode. It's really scary. My blog better have an RSS feed or you will get very mad. It will have that. It will have that. Marginalia search? Let me looking at this. Skill on resume? I'm good at frolicking on Google. Whoops. Sorry. Why is window capture open? That would be bad if I opened porno on stream, right? Making sure it's got anime, that's how you know it's good. That's how you know it's good. It's the same with like Discord, like custom Discord clients. It's gotta have anime, and if it doesn't have anime, that's bad. Explore the web. Prioritize non-commercial content. Well, this is very good. Tools for both search and discovery. Find lost old websites. This is really good. Kiklonk. This will be great. Explore. You can just frolic. Look. You can actually, it's letting you frolic on the website. Mushroom. Wow, that's just it. Is there secrets? Just mushroom. Really nice NeoCities website. Made in Chicago Museum. Be a museum patron. Industrial history and everyday objects. Bear Brand hosiery. Museum artifact. The Bear Brand hosiery. Hosiery. Oh my god. Can English be normal, please? Hosiery. Okay, whatever, man. It's stocks. Kool-Aid. That's crazy Kool-Aid. Gelatin dessert. Kool-Aid drinks. Made in 6 delicious flavors. The only time I've ever tried Kool-Aid was when I was moving from my first room in, like, apartment, I guess, in England. And I was cleaning up and we found a packet of this and we made it and it was really disgusting, but it was also very intense color of red, so we covered our faces in it and hands and stuff, and then we took pictures. It was really good. It's really good fun. I like this. Replogle. Good. Showing a random selection of websites. This is so good. Look at this. What's this? Updated water. Oh. About. Oh? 100 Rabbits is an artist collective that documents low-tech solutions with the hope of building a more resilient future. We live and work aboard a 10-meter sailboat named Pinot in remote parts of the world to learn more about how technology degrades beyond the shores of the Western world. What? But this is really good. Huh? They do weird experimental programming and game stuff and live on a boat. They're awesome. These guys are... I've never heard about them. How? I love Pinot. Fully geared. Stocked with provisions for 7 months. Pinot moves from ship to shore with Teapot. Hello, Teapot. These guys are great. Well, let me bookmark this. Thank you. Actually, let me put this bookmark in cool stuff. Cool stuff. Where's my cool stuff folder? There it is. I want to read more about this. That's really good. That's really good. They are uber radicals. That's what you want to have. That's what you want to have. Also, hello, School Jackie. Hold on, what's going on? Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I was too into websites. Duck suck go. What? The real? Why the duck suck? Frolicking in this day and age, it's totally available to you, and you can do it. In real, for sure. On the internet, kind of more hard to do, but you can still do it. What else do we have? A radio store. Jeremy's Antique Radios. Sandalman Software Works. Flint and Steel. Page not found. Allison Crow. 12 men. Middle kick button with any Austin. Insert credit. Is this a podcast? Oh, it's a podcast. No! No! Okay, Harold Marcus. Rosk. Holy shit! That's such a blast in the past. Are you kidding me? I loved these as a, but they had like they had like more fantasy ones, these little dolls stuff, and you would copy them and you would put them on your website. You could sometimes make your own graphics. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. These were like the coolest fucking thing ever. Do you know I was a scene kid? Can you tell? Can you tell? Can you tell? Oh my god, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was to like a teenage brain. Where like something like small and pixel and like colorful and like really sharp. Like, you know how these are, I don't know, they're like very crisp. I think the crispiness of them was like crazy to my brain. Oh my, I remember these so vividly. It's insane, that's so crazy. Sorry, I love this stuff too much. I gotta put these on my website. I gotta work on my website. My website's cool too. It doesn't have like anything on it. It's got the bouncy magician tower. And then like nothing beyond that. We've got cool mushrooms. Oh, we've got photography, I guess. That's kind of all that there is. With a cool filter though, mind. I did put a cool filter on it. So that is what matters. These are the unedited pictures that I took. I usually don't post unedited, but I thought, well, it's got a cool filter over it. Hackerlink's website is also really cool. Oh, she's updated it. I haven't seen it since it's been updated. Whoa. Yeah, I've seen it when it looked like this. I haven't seen it when it looked like this. Very nice. Yeah, I gotta add more things to this and stuff. But for now, it's pictures. And the bouncy wall. It even has, oh, I didn't add that. It had like a floating thing that says up. I guess it has this. It has home. And you can go back to the bouncy tower, which is the coolest part about it. And then I have written some stuff that I wanted to put on there, but I haven't been able to put it on there because I haven't finished the website. Oh, my back hurts. I love this. I love browsing website. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, this is somebody's private website. I feel like I'm intruding. What a horrible night to enter a website. Enter. Slice of the internet pie. This is game. Beautiful melodies. Currently working on a 2D shoot 'em up. Well, don't mind if I look at it. Oh, couldn't find your page. Well, it's too bad. I guess that's too bad. Okay, one last one. I want to see Digicam history. What's this? The first ever, and still by far, the most complete virtual history museum of film cameras to digital photography and space exploration imagers on the web. To go to space exploration images and information provided by astronomical imaging engineer James Jainstick. Click here. Welcome. Let me see. Oh no, it's not loading. Oh, there it is. These guys are crazy. Oh my god, I've been watching X-Files. It's showing me a lot of really crazy 90s cameras, 80s maybe more than 90s, I guess. I wonder if there is one in here. Let me go to like 19... This is so weird, this. Whoa, computer graphics. Crazy baby. How about give me 1990. Maybe I can find this guy on here. It's this like huge white camera with like a really massive lens thing. These are crazy. We gotta make cool cameras. That's not it. 1990? That was probably older. I should go maybe back. These are cool. No, I would imagine they're even Game Boy Color. I wish they would also show like pictures taken with these cameras. I guess sometimes they do. Crazy baby gaming? She's so happy about this. Oh, I don't think... Maybe I can't find it. I wish I knew what camera it is that they're using. But I've not really paid that much attention to it. It is really cool. It's very striking. I love this design. Konika. Oh, this is great. This is so... I loved it. Okay, adding this, bookmarking this to cool stuff. Cool cam. Polaroid cool cam 600. I've got a Polaroid. I've got one of the Polaroids, the old ones. I don't remember what year exactly is it from. I've got to fix it up sometime. But it's expensive to get the paper for it. Oh, I love this one. It's a Fisher Price? Whoa. That's a great recorder. For what? Recorded on an audio cassette rather than a video cassette? Yeah, I don't know if I can find this crazy guy that they're using. Might not even be mentioned in here. Instant photo film is crazy expensive? Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because it's fun. Anyway, Roof. It's a different cat. Look, it's a new cat. But what letters do you have to accept that the government wouldn't want to play the entire plot of Annihilation? It's not me this time. It's Oracle bringing up Annihilation. Huge. Not even me doing that anymore. So you can't say anything to me. Oh, sorry. I wasn't reading chat. I just realized. I've got to do this more. Sign my guest book. I would sign your guest book. I should get a guest book for my website. 100 Rabbits makes you want to cast off all the modern capital tech and become a Solar Walker computer fellow. I just want to, like, be in a forest, I guess. But I like reading books. Love Annihilation, we talk about it often. Oh no, it's still Judge. Why did I think that's a different cat? Isn't there a different cat? I swear there was a different cat. Gracious heavens, you again. You are decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe he was being followed. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy pad. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building housing the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them would be most judicious. What's another word? Mila, man, I love Annihilation. That's me, kind of. But I do have to clarify every time that I mean the books. that I mean the book and also the other books from the series. Hello, pen, can you write? Thank you very much. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Some help would be welcome. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entreaties. In one of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained on their most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lowercase over the uppercase. That is all. Okay, I could have probably solved this on my own, but I asked the cat, and that is... I'm coping, I probably wouldn't have. I don't know, I've got neurological decline. Oh, it's this track. This one's pretty similar to the original. So far. Oh, I don't remember. Right. I don't remember this puzzle. What's the lowercase over uppercase, did you say? Is there like one that repeats itself, maybe? I don't remember at all. What's here? Oh, hey. So I'm going for a walk. I've had enough of the reception, guys. No, I don't want to go here. I wonder if I've solved this myself. Whether I solved this myself or looked up a solution online. Is there anything different about these numbers? Sorry, I can't look at numbers for longer than like 3 minutes before I explode. So I can't notice similarities in numbers. This is... Oh wait. Oh, they're always given different stuff. So what do I do about that? Can I talk to these guys? Lowercase over uppercase. This isn't a puzzle. It is a puzzle, because we gotta figure out which floor do we go to. But I'm not entirely sure what I need to be looking for. Oh wait, he's given the same... Hold on, he's giving the same numbers. They're all given the same numbers, maybe? 2, 5, 8, 4? They're all given the same numbers. A lowercase over uppercase, so it's 10, 25, 8. Hold on, these guys definitely say the same number. These are changing every time. These are changing. And these are changing. Okay. So it's 10, 25... 10, 25, 8. Lowercase over the uppercase, right? Or was it uppercase over the... Take the left. Wait, do we have enough numbers? Yes, we do. 10, 25, 8. Is this correct? Postal service. I'm so smart. No one? I'm so smart. I want to go there. There's a chest. Uh-oh. I am the batter. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Help me. Oh. This happens when you work a lot, by the way. When you're overworked, this happens to you. Oh no, there is an ad coming up. I gotta defeat this guy before the ad comes. Oh, okay, that was not a big guy. Okay, I'm gonna do an ad. Maybe it's his suit that has taken control of his brain. Hello? Sorry that was so loud. I don't know why. I've got the volume normalizer on for Music Bay. But for some reason a lot of the songs are still like 50 million times louder. And I keep forgetting to like lower the volume at first and then go up. They should just make music all the same. All of the music should be exactly the same everywhere, all over the place, always. I think so. Anyway, hi, welcome back. For a second I thought I was unmuted, now it's just like, yeah. Okay. What do we have here? Something strange is written on this form. First version, they lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. This is probably important. 6 feet under. I'll write down. Actually, let me write this down on a different page. Here. I feel like this is going to be important. Oh, okay, so this is first version. We've got 6 feet under. I don't think this matters, but hot metal and liquid plastic could potentially matter. Anyone in chat lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic? On a better day, yeah. Doesn't happen too often though. Sometimes it does. And what's this? Second version. They are 8, and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. That's really not gonna matter at all, but we're writing it down. They are 8. And I don't know. The second part doesn't matter. Oh well. If it matters, I will scream later. I'm too lazy to write it down. I wanna go down. Oh, fuck! I wanna go downstairs because there is a chest down there. Burnt. Attack. Hello, Oculus Nuva. Could avoid off-Prologue spoilers. Yeah, don't worry if you have to go because you don't want to get oiled. It's completely fine. And okay. I kind of have also been avoiding this spoilers. I don't know. I guess I haven't been watching other people play it just because I know the original, but not really. Aura of Justice, but not the new stuff. But also I'm realizing I don't really remember all that much from the original. Oh, we already have Aura of Justice. I bought it because I'm like that. I spent money on stuff. I can sell it to Zachary next time we see him. Oh, Snowmancer, hi. Okay, let's go up here. And let's get... Ouch. Ah! Ah! Many. Tibers. Oh no, Tibers. Oh, it doesn't hit very hard. Shit, no, I didn't mean to attack Burnt. I meant to attack Tibers. Ow. Ow. Just to go for Burnt, and then... I would imagine it's probably gonna go... Yeah! Doesn't have a lot of health. Get this guy. Ouch. Yeah, we're gonna do a little healing. What? How much health have they got? Maybe should be using lucky tickets, actually. Nice. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Shit. Get him! Yes! Nice. I hope you are also having a good day, for sure. I'm having, like, I don't know. My day was pretty slow, overall. I went for a walk. It's been raining mostly for a while, but when it stopped raining, I went for a walk, and that was good. And then I went to the shop, and I got myself some nice juice. Yeah, I didn't do a lot. And I was doing the survey stuff, and I was looking at cars, because I gotta buy one next week. And, I hung out with Pepsi. I read a little bit of book. I made dinner, also. Pretty boring, though, just to eat something. I got tacos? No. What did I say? Did I say anything about that could sound like tacos? I got a juice. I don't know what else did I got. Did I get? What else did I get? That could have sounded... No, I only got juice. Did I get anything else that could sound like... I don't think I got anything else. By Japanese car? Well, the one that I'm looking at the most right now, because I can't be... Shit, don't look, don't be looking. I can't be picky. I don't want an expensive one. It's my first car. I just need one to commute. But I was thinking about the nicest one is a what guy is this? 4-4. Smart 4-4. It's German. These guys are German. But the thing is, this is like it's fairly cheap. It's cheap. It's worth the price. That's the most important thing. It's worth the price, but also it's crazy on the inside. It's what you want. It's kind of what you want to know. Look at this. It's a tiny guy. I do want a tiny guy. I love old cars more than modern cars. So at first I was like, well, I'm not gonna look at how they look, because I just want like a little car that functions and has AC. So this guy is really good. It's pretty cheap. It's got AC. Not a lot of. It's used, right? It doesn't have a lot of. How do you say it? The person who owned it before didn't drive a lot in it. But look inside. It's crazy. It's orange. What? I like that. I like that. Do you know what I mean? It's good. So, yeah. I probably might grab this guy if it doesn't sell, until Friday. Cause, yeah, well, like I said, I was thinking I'm gonna get an ugly car, cause they're all kind of ugly, but this guy's pretty good. It's got nice front lights. But yeah, I'm just looking at whatever works good. And this guy works good. Yeah. Low mileage, yeah. I was thinking about mileage, that's the word. Hello, Como Queen Reborn. Is it gas? It is gas. Yes, it's gas. Oh, hello, Sedentariat. Welcome in chat. That's your cousin's old car. This exact one, is he selling it? Can I get it cheaper? Can I get it cheaper, please? Nito interior? Yeah, it's pretty good. The other cars I was looking at, what else did I look at? Some Peugeot? It's Peugeot, right? Peugeot. We say that in Polish, and I'm not even joking. Not a lot of people say it like that. I found like a really, really cheap Mini Cooper, which is like, I don't like those cars very much, but I'm looking at a tiny guy, so, you know, again, beggars can't be choosers and all that. And there's also a Beetle, right? And like, it's maybe a little too quirky of a car. It's a little too quirky. Beetle, right? Fat Blue Rat? It is! How did he know? How did Oracle know it's a fat blue rat? Holy crap. But this one's really, really cheap, so I'm kind of thinking about it. Hello, Mag. Hi. Canary cars tend to be made of solids and not gas. Sometimes they can be made out of flesh, depending on what kind of book you're reading. Does Poland do electric cars? No, we don't. We haven't invented electricity yet, so we don't have that. The German cars, you must follow the maintenance schedules. If it says replace coolant at 100,000 miles, at 100,000 miles, the shit will break. Probably. But, I mean, German cars are going to be the cheapest and most available for me. So I'm kind of looking at them. Toyota Aygo. I also have this one. It's kind of boring, but it seems pretty good too. I've got to look at them more. I'm kind of set on the gray and orange guy just because it's kind of cheap for me. You'd like a Beetle, but in America you'd be scared of being demolished by a truck. Oh my god, the other day I was driving and the next to me was driving a guy in an American car, and it was not a truck, but it was one of the older ones. But it was so wide, it was taking like more than a regular car is supposed to, and it was so scary just driving next to this guy, like passing him. I thought I was gonna shit my pants. I thought he's gonna just scratch me somehow. I moved so far away. I almost just went into the whatever the word is in English. I don't care anymore. The roof. I'll just tell you that. That also means the crack of an ass, but it also means the thing on the side of the road that gets all of the water in it. Am I that bad at reading numbers? Yeah. Well, it's because, okay, I'll tell you something. I've got dyscalculia, so I'm generally bad with numbers, but the thing with English, I do most of my thinking in English, but numbers are still in Polish, and I can't fix that. I can't have numbers in English in my head. It doesn't work very well. It's bad, it's really bad. It's bad in general, but in English it's worse. Massive Ford F-150 would like be a public nuisance in Europe, and they're the most popular vehicle in America. I think most of them would be a nuisance in Europe because they're too wide. And also you would have trouble driving if you were to drive in like a town, because Polish towns are old and they have a lot of they have a lot of tiny little alleys and stuff. Pretty bad. Thinking numbers in Polish must be some sort of punishment. It's pretty bad. It was pretty bad when I worked like a cashier job and I was counting the coins in Polish. You would uncouple the stones on the street? Probably would. You would like destroy the buildings to the sides also. F-150? What does that mean? Oh, like a Ford F-150. Whatever, it's fine. 150. That's just how you say it. Well, I'm not gonna say it like that, because I don't care. In Polish, that's not a thing. So there. Don't even know why it's 150, where it's kind of what you want. If you say Ford F-150 in America, you will get deported. I think like right now, I would get deported like regardless of what I say. So I mean, yeah, it's not like I'm ever going to be in America ever in my life. You once got coins and you're pretty sure they were counted in Polish? Yeah. Probably. I'm playing a video game, sorry, but I'm just looking at chat. I'm like hypnotized. I think it's because I'm turned this way. Anyway, do you know that something strange is written on this form? 4th version. Oh, we're missing 3. So this is 4, and then we've got 4 is 4. Protect the respective crystals. I don't think we need that. The Ford F-150 is in reference to the 150 children demolished by every one of them. Probably higher number than that. And this is 3rd version. Okay. A single big insect. One big. I'm gonna draw a little bug next to it. Humanity. 4 is humanity. 4 is the 4 elements and it's humanity. Every time there is numbers, they assert to me in my ideas about their colors. That was possibly the most life-changing thing I've ever done on stream. 5th version. 5, like the fingers on a hand. Their lungs produce primordial smoke. 5. I know what this is. We gotta go to that number, I think, probably. Because I don't think there's anything else to do here. Wait, have I been up? I don't think I've been up. 3, 1 bug. 5, 5 hand smoke. Yeah, I'm writing down. I'm not writing the stuff, I just drew a bug. I just drew a little bug. Oh shit, new thing. Special attack inflicting poison. Minimal impact. That's cool. Poisoned. Ouch. Oh shit, I'm dying a little bit. heal up. Oh well. The poison probably works on tougher enemies, but not really on small guys. There is no time for this. There we go. I don't think I went up. That's the thing. Here. Is he gonna ask me for numbers? I know them. I think it's the floor to which we need to go. Last version, yeah. 6. It's there are but 2 in the secret zone. Okay, so we've got 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2, and I think that's floor number. Open this place. Access to the secret red elevator forbidden. Did I say secret? I must pass. Really? No, I think that's impossible. Unless you have the code? Oh shit. 6? I don't know why I did that. 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. The code, it is exactly correct. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. Come on, man. I just want to use the elevator, please. Ouch. Nice. Giant pickup trucks make you laugh. 90% of people that own them do not need them. I have noticed that about America. I generally I like some cars that are long, like old cars, like nice square looking guys that are long. But it's really just unpleasant driving in them. Well, I don't drive around cities a lot, but for when I drive around a city, I do need a smaller car. If you want to park, you gotta have a short guy. You don't want to have a long guy. Hello, Match 6. Need a double wide tires on my shiny pickup so that I can go to Walmart and get free bags. It's important. It's important to do that. Oh no. It's a boss battle, I think. Shouldn't we have more guys for this? I don't remember. Like my cars like I like my men. Square looking, nice, tall. Steve? Oh, I don't want a boss fight. Scram, you little bastards. This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you dumbass phantoms. You! It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who set his goddamn sights on my beloved zone. What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Begone! You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I'd just allow this shit? Listen good, I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you or I am going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. The tramway will now stop in Alma. I've got special access. Shave. Whoop. Ground floor? What? Ground floor? All those thugs were working for her people. He's like spoilering the video game. Have we done everything? Fuck it. Are we the baddies? I guess, it depends. Find out. Kind of. I don't know. Maybe. But maybe not. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, really. I am not allowed to let anyone pass unless they answer some questions. I can answer. 1, 2 of them come from Jerusalem and... What? Is this the Three Kings? Where's the third king from? Hold on. On the same day, 2 of Jesus's disciples were going to village. What? No, I don't. But the kings are not from Jerusalem. From Detroit, Ohio. What is this a reference to? Orta? Is this a reference to something? Orta. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. Oh, it's just nonsense. It's nonsense, and I was thinking that I'm stupid. But I guess I'm actually stupid for trying to figure it out. Crocuses. Our Lady wears jersey number 8. How many threes are there in June? About 19. Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas. 1 or more of your answers was wrong. Let me do it again. Orta. Roses. 6. 17. Charles. Fuck. Take a closer look. Yes. Ah. March, the month of the winds. 288 days. Oh, that's a long march. Sucks. Your mother. In-game lore, they've got Jerusalem in here. Saint Cyril of Jerusalem. Oh, there it is. There's some Alexander. Cyril. Oh, there's Orta. Okay, so Orta is right. Orta. Alexander. We've got Saint Salvador. Was any of this 4th Sunday of Lent? Splorta? There's like numbers. Ort? Saint Kevin? Oh man, I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. Okay, how many threes? Here's June. We've got roses. How many threes? We've got 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. 20. Was that an answer? I don't think that there was 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What? 22. When did I get 23 from? It's 22. How did I do that? See, that's what I mean! Counting in English! Man. 22 is the answer. Hello, Zomo. Why category off is stream on? Stream is also off. Stream is off. I skipped 21 to 23. This is what I'm talking about! It's crazy. There's wait, but there was Alexander and there was Jonas. But I think there was Cyril and another guy. Oh, Cyril and someone else and Alexander. What other questions were there? Watching blank screen? Yeah, we do that. There's also crocuses. There's all sorts of things on here. 6th Sunday of the year. What? 6th Sunday of the year in February? Oh, I guess this could be true, actually. music is making me think of Caves of Good, and I wanna play Caves of Good. What is the number on Lady's jersey? 11? Our Lady of Lords. Yeah, it would be 11 then. Could it be? It's either roses or crocuses. What other questions were there? Oh, there is Vienna here though. Saint Salvatore of Orta. Oh wait, no. 2 of Jerusalem and 1 of Orta. Okay, so that's 1. The Crocusi? Don't say that. Then Cyril. Another guy. Charles. Oh, Cyril, Charles. Wait, was Charles an answer? Charles was an answer, I think. Kevin? Jonas? Oh my, okay, let me look at the answers. Let me look at the questions rather again. 2 of them come from Jerusalem and the 3rd from Orta. Holy Trinity is made of... Oh, Trinity. Oh, free. The free page was roses. Our Lady wears jersey number... 11 is not an answer. Gardison told me that? What did Gard tell me? What? Oh, he told you to do it. It's not about Sonic, so he wouldn't. What other numbers were on there? 6? I think 6 was there. How many frees are there in June? 22. Cyril, Kevin, and... Oh... Oh, it's not Alexander. It's Alexandre. Jonas? All of your answers are correct. Yes! But, there is one more question. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? What? March was the first one. Wasn't there only 1 number in March? Oh, I don't remember. 80. Oh. Well, there is a 7 here. So I guess 87? I guess 87 is the answer. Okay. 80. Why did I do it that way? 7. That's correct. Yes! I'm the winner, baby. I know how to read. I have eyes and I know how to read. It's kind of huge. Why do these guys have so much HP? Ouch. Ow! Nice. I don't remember, but I feel like the burst can do a debuff. Is this a snail shit list? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Snail shit list? What? Whoever said shit list in chat ever? I don't remember this. I don't remember shit list. Argle's just making shit up at this point. We have gone through snail lists. We've read about snails. Do you remember Jeremy Corbyn snail? That was huge. That was really huge. The Jeremy Corbyn snail. That was like an extreme discovery. The lefty snail. Oh my god. I'm so happy we found that. How did we even arrive at that point? Sorry, I need to dread and explode. I'm okay. I'm alright. Oh, is this meat? I'm here to see the Dan. The Dan, yes, of course. I want more hula hoops. You are here at the meat fountains of Alma in the center of Zone 1. Dear meat flows freely, perpetually filling the immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Pathological, thank you so much for the follow and tie. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. Okay, this track is also pretty similar to the original. But the original was it had a little funk in it. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. Unless I'm thinking of a different track, maybe. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. They're all the first. Sounds like a nice place. You get to go on a boat in the meat, and you hear it. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other. Master Dedan has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Dedan only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again? I've come to liberate the world from evil. Oh, really? Well then. Can you liberate me? Can you liberate these nuts? Sorry. Just got a lot. I got a lot on my head currently. Just got a lot going on. It's unfortunate. Meat came first. They all kind of came first. Defend actually. Yeah. Ouch. Burnt. Nice. No, but I could defend in time. Nice. Furious home run. Luck ticket received. Maybe things will be better now. Goodbye. There he is! Oh, I'm so sad because I think, there's like a really nice time you have with Zachary, but I think it's way later, so I don't think it's now. I don't think it will be in the prologue. Zachary. Bonjour, moths in good form. Perhaps you have some credits to spare? I can sell you Aura of Justice. And that's about it. How are we doing? Persistent symbol. Ooh. Better weapon for the guy. Yes, please. Color of Wrath. Defensive equipment free. Oh, nice. Yes, please. Huge. Sell this. Thank you. And buy 2 luck ticket. Yeah. Cool. Thank you very much. Thank you and goodbye. Good one, boss. It's good to be called the boss, I think. Let me work. That's me, kind of. That's been me for a little bit. And now I'm going to get to be working and it's too scary and I don't wanna. Should have been defending. Oh shit, crap. Furious home run. Wait. Low impact. Special attack with low impact. I want big impact. That was still pretty good. I really love the design of the guys in this game. I do think they're good. Cool. You need to look at the art that was done for the original game. It's just so weird and cool. Pedalo recovery point. Oh, yes, meat! Rubber duck meat time. Listen to this. You ready? What? Oh no! Okay, hold on. Hold on. You have got to hear it. I'm sorry, but you can kind of hear the meat, right? But hold on, this is really important. Because for some reason, this had like a huge impact on me when I was a young person. I thought it was like so satisfying that you can hear the meat. Where do I have it? Right here. So here's Rainy Day. Where's the original? Is it? Hold on. I'm gonna mute it for a second, just a second, because I don't remember the song. No, it wasn't this. Was it just Rainy Day? What's the previous one called? How long is this? 4:45. What other song is 4:45? I'm just looking because I have the album downloaded. I'm pretty sure it's like the song for the overworld is the same as this song. Maybe it's just not on the album. Maybe only the meat version is on the album. Oh, it's okay. It's both. It's both in one track, I think. Anyway, so listen to this. Can you hear like the sound of meat around you? I thought it was more fleshy when I was younger. I guess it's not as fleshy as I remembered it. We can hear it. Hold on. Was it more meaty? Oh, there it is! There it is! That's the one! Sorry, here's meat. Here's the meat version, sorry. There we go. Yeah, I remembered it well. So basically it was like the first part of the track with the rain was Bag, I'm going to ban you from chat. So first track, like around the overworld here, was just the normal stuff, and then you went into the boat and you would just hear this. For the whole duration of being in the boat, in the little duck boat. And I really enjoyed that. Here's more numbers. Jesus Christ. 1. I'm writing them down just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna need them, and I'm also noting which one is black and which one's white. You can kind of hear meat here also. Not overly. I need more meat. Okay, they're always black on the right side. 4, 2. I wrote them down. Hello. I don't want to be burnt. Oh, it's too late, sorry. Fun fact, I just found Pepsi kidnapped you. Kind of was like that. It kind of was like that. Meow. Ouch. Oh shit, that hit hard a little bit. Sizzling meat. No, just it's like raw meat. Raw meat everywhere. Nice raw meat, liquid flowing from the fountains. That's the good stuff. Sliding down. It's like, it's more meant to be because you're on a boat, so it's meant to be meat around that you hear from the boat. Just like you hear water if you're in like a canoe or a kayak or whatever, but meat. It's fun. It's good stuff. Oh, well, damn. Can we heal? Can we heal? Nice. Meat Creek ambience. Yeah. That's what you want to hear. I had like an almost obsession with flesh things as a child, but like it was so gross to me, but I was like, I wanted more. And there was this one, I was obviously I was into like creepypasta, of course. Like, you know me by now, because I was all into ghosts and aliens and stuff. So I was also into creepypasta. And there was this one that was like about a planet that was entirely made from dogs. I think it was called Dogscape, and I hated it so much, but I was thinking about it anyway, and it was freaking me out, and I couldn't stop thinking about it, because it was just like, what the fuck? And I really wish that I downloaded... No, guard, you're not getting you're not picking up what I'm putting down. It was like the ground and the plant and all of the organisms on it, and everything there was made of like dog flesh and fur, and mostly flesh and like other parts. Oh, that is just I love dogs. Yeah, true. It is fucked. Yeah, and I was like 13 and I read that and I was like, yeah, cool. I wish I knew about Embassy Town back then, although I probably wouldn't understand it. Oh, maybe I would. I was pretty smart. I was probably smarter than I am now. Because in Embassy Town, they have aliens that build everything from flesh also, and it's really cool. And we like that. Well, I like that. You don't have to like it. It's gross, but it's cool. And I guess, well, the aliens are kind of like more insect guys, so I think their meat is probably less gross, maybe. Than the dog meat. That book is great. I think I've recommended it before, but I'm recommending it again. It's basically, well, the more important part about the aliens is that they have two mouths, and they talk from both of them simultaneously, but the two mouths say different things, which have to be said at the same time in order to make sense. Does the streamer always talk this much about meat? I don't really know anything about meat. Truly. Just like weird meat things, I guess. I don't really like gore though. I hate gore. Can be bloody meat, you know? You know what's also scary? Oh shit. You know what's also scary? Like, I think this is a common thing though. Like freezers with a lot of like meat hanging in them. So it's not bloody, and it's okay because it's not bloody, but it's meat. But it's meat. And that's scary. In middle school, we read 2BR02B, which was a father murder-suicide in a hospital to create space for their children. What's middle school again? What age is that? Yeah, they made us read a lot of really fucked up books. A lot about war. So much about war. Like, between the ages of like 13 until 16, there was so much about war. Just unstoppable war literature that they were making us read all of the time. What? 4? 9? There's probably more numbers that I need to get first. Okay, I gotta get more numbers. Give me a second. Name is a pun of to be or not to be. To be or not. To be or... to be. It's to be or to be. He taught us all about war in America and how we won every time with no consequences. Oh, like not. I see. Also, hello, Hiyasu. To be mentioned. Shut up, man. Come on. Sorry, I was thinking about something to say and I forgot. You know what was the best? When they were making us read books like Robinson Crusoe. That was my favorite book. Robinson Crusoe, and Anne of Green Stables. What is that again? Gables? Sorry, I only read it in Polish. I loved that one as a kid. Holy shit, man. Robinson Crusoe was so crazy for me when I was like, what? Like 12, 11, 10 maybe? I think that was like primary school books, I'm pretty sure. And there was also, I don't know how this is actually a Polish author book. It's called Pustyni w Puszczy, so I don't know if it's like in desert, in jungle or something. In jungle and desert. No, in desert and jungle. I don't know what that is, actually, let me look at it. But it was also like, so Robinson Crusoe was so cool because it was like Minecraft. I didn't know what Minecraft probably, how old is Minecraft? Probably didn't exist yet. But it was like, you got to do the survival stuff. He was doing survival stuff from in desert and wilderness. That's how it's called. So Robinson Crusoe had that, and also in that one, in desert and wilderness, also has it, where it's like surviving in different conditions and finding cool things you can do with what you were given. And that was like the coolest thing for me. That was like the coolest fucking shit ever, man. And the other book is kind of sad because it's like two kids being like moved around places and having to survive in there, but it's cool still because they're building shelter and getting food. That was the most exciting thing for me, and it's cool. And then they made us read like Heart of the Darkness, and I was like, well, my life is now changed forever and I will never be the same. And I was like 15 probably, or 14. Heal yourself, please. I really liked Heart of Darkness though as a kid. That was a huge one for me. And The Plague. That was also huge. Oh. Nice. Pretty sure I had to read Little Women and it was boring as fuck until one of them died. I never read it and just watched the movie. I don't actually know what it is about. Really, I don't remember. I want to actually see. Hold on. It's probably different now. Lektury. Szkoła podstawowa. 2000. When was I in school? When was I in primary school? 2004 till 2010. Let me look at 2005, I guess. I don't know. Lista lecture. Okay, I found 2007. Winnie the Pooh. My favorite poems from Jan Brzechwa. Polish legends. Yeah, Dr. Dolittle. I remember Dzieci z Bullerbyn. That's like that is a fucked up one that we had to read. It's not fully fucked up, but it's Swedish. I'm pretty sure something weird happens in it. Or maybe it was just like kind of sad, like nostalgic sad, and I was like, at this point, I was 6. So this is the books that I was reading when I was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, what? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. At least 14 books were read by me between the ages of 6 and 8. Robinson Crusoe, this was between 8 and 11, and 12 and 11. And that was also when we read Anne of the Green Gables, and we read Chronicles of Narnia, the first one, Robinson Crusoe, and Tom Sawyer. We read Mark Twain? I don't remember reading Mark Twain when I was like 8. Huh? I don't remember reading that. I read that? What the hell? And then Iliad and Odyssey was when I was 10 to 13. I loved that one, and that was huge. When we were reading all about the Greek mythology, I was going crazy for that. When did the fucked up books start then? Oh, okay. They did start between the ages of 11 and 13, because we read the first war book, Kamień na Szaniec. That made me cry so much. Yeah, loads of war literature they started making us read. Baladina. This is a book about two women fighting for a man, and one of them kills the other one. It's so messed up, and I was like, fuck, I probably another woman will kill me in my life. A lot of good books though. And then like high school was the coolest stuff. Loads of Shakespeare. That was good. Yeah, sorry, I wanted to check at what point they fucked me up. Is it the dwarf? No, it's the one that I was talking about then was the 6 Bullerbee children. That's the one. Have a list of books you read as a kid? No, it's like in Poland we read books for Polish classes from the very start of education. The Wood. So I just looked at the list of the mandatory books that we had to read. There is like a mandatory list, and then there is like a bonus that you can do. Most teachers do the bonus too, but they usually do just fragments of the bonus ones. So you have to read them at... Yeah, everyone has to read them. You read them after classes though. It's like homework to read them. I liked that because I really liked reading. Okay, here we go. We got 6, 5. 5, 6. Oh wait, maybe they're the other way actually. Hold on, I'm gonna do this because they're probably the other way around. Wait, that's it? Okay. To get free personal pan pizza if you read enough. I'm in Poland, not America. Sorry. Yeah, I also started reading early, but because, well, I started reading early in general, and then education in Poland does make you read a lot early. I was reading The Witcher when I was like 8, and I didn't actually understand that they are having sex, because I didn't know what sex was. So I was like, I don't know, it's kind of weird, but whatever, I'll take it. So I didn't even know that Ciri was a lesbian until I reread it. No, okay, so it's the other one. So it's... 2. Wait, but it's asking me to input 9 more than once, apparently. Oh, okay, I'm still missing some numbers, I guess. What am I missing here? Polish literature focusing on war seems apt given the history. Well, maybe not when you're like 10. I get it, but also, it just made me feel really awful. And I couldn't really understand why. More numbers! 8. Let's see. I don't know what clan of the cave bear is, sorry. So I can't tell you what it is. I read, well, I'm really grateful that they made us read a lot when I was a kid. And I liked reading, so I was also reading more. But then I feel like, I don't know, at some point in my life, my brain kind of decided that books aren't really great. Or maybe, I don't know, I just couldn't focus on them anymore. Which I guess with ADHD it does progress with age, so. Okay, so I think that's it. I think that's just it. I remember because I was super into fantasy, my aunt bought me a book. And this was at the point where I knew what sex is, okay? My aunt, but I was still like a child. I was still very much a child. And my aunt bought me a book. And it had like a hardcore sex scene in it. So I kind of knew what was going on, but not fully. And it was extremely distressing. And, yeah. But I guess because it didn't matter to me that much. Okay, what did I unlock? What did I do? What do I get for this? Is it something all the way back? But I just remember like hiding the book, and she asked how the book is, if I like it, and I just said, oh, sorry, I didn't have time. Sorry, I haven't had time to read it. And I brought it to school too, because I would read all of my books in school, mostly. So I brought it to school and I felt dirty. Oh, I like this track a lot. You gotta listen where it gets louder. Oh, it actually just shows you? I wish you good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you will have admired every less scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you really must learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before leaping for one of these trapdoors. I know what I'm doing, man. I can't believe it just gives you information about which door is the loudest. In the original, you just had to listen to where it's getting louder, at which door. Gamers these days, they don't know what puzzles are. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. They don't know. Definitely less funky. It seems like the soundtrack is more lo-fi beats to relax to, rather than hyper moment and aura. You know as they say. As the youngsters say these days. Heal me? We're doing pretty good. We're almost at a... Shit! My bad. We're almost at a... Shit. We're almost at a boss fight. Which is exciting. It's basically the same one. No, it isn't! I know I'm complaining a lot, but no, it is not. No, shit! It's like... You gotta... Like... This is already teleporting me. I'm not even walking into the door. I'm already in it. It's walking too fast. He's walking too fast, this batter. He's too sensitive for walking. I'm coping, by the way. Oh, stop fighting me, please. Yeah, Toby Fox did the music for this one. I'm not complaining, sorry, I'm just comparing. I think that's fair game, right? Just reminiscing and thinking about it. It's normal to do. Trilobite. Ouch. Oh yeah, okay, so the Trilobite steals my mana. I don't think the Arpagans do much. Oh, there's a special thing that they do. I don't actually know what it is. And I don't want to find out. Nice. Harko Fella is officially just a Twitch chatter. Dozens of coincidentally relevant comments to what's on screen are being talked about. Well, the human brain does like to do this thing. It's true. Oh no, an ad already? What? What? What do you mean an ad? Oh, it's been an... There was an ad like 3 seconds ago, I swear. Twitch is torturing me. Sorry, I gotta do it. It's gotta happen. It has to happen, I'm sorry. I'm afraid it must. I'm afraid it must. Every time it must happen. How about I put something on from the... From the previous one. What's this one? Oh, this is the one... This is the one that would be playing right now in the original version, I'm pretty sure. I'll play that. I'll see you in 3 minutes, thank you. Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi, Melodica. Hello, hi. Yeah, that was the song. I'm pretty sure that's the song for the original game has playing in this place right now. So I figured that's a good one. And it also is it's 3 minutes. So exactly what I needed. That's fun. There we go, we did it. I hope you're happy for me. Joker has been found. The Joker? What if the Joker was green and pink? Save game. I think this is boss fight. I'm pretty sure this is a boss fight. I feel like we missed a lot of things probably. It seems like this remastered version has a lot of secrets and I might be missing them. We're probably missing a background, right? Because we have a purple background and we're in the meat zone. I want to find the background. Hold on. Do we have more stuff in here? It's impossible to enter. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. Where could I possibly miss that? I guess it's the... Maybe because it's the overworld? Which one's this? In the zone, mate. I don't know where would we be missing it though. Maybe there isn't one. I feel like there may be one. Maybe it's just in Alma somewhere, but I feel like I opened everything, right? There was only a bunch of chests. Hey man. Do I have anything to sell? Not really. Do you have anything to buy? I love it's good. He's got a new little sprite in the shop. He's such a cute little guy. I swear he's so cute. No, I don't think I'm missing it. But surely, right? Surely, I guess maybe it depends on the zone. I guess it's zone 1. So maybe it's just for the entire zone 1, because we're still in zone 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I opened all of the chests, so maybe I'm wrong. Please don't make me... Shit. Sorry. Okay, it's just the 2. Right. Fine. Maybe we get new art for killing the Dan. For killing and fighting the Dan. Hello, motherfucker. I want to pass through this gate. You! By the Queen's 1,000 faces, are you crazy or just completely stupid? Which part of I am going to kill you didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane. I am the guardian of Zone 1, it's nothing without me. With mental illness enables the blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious. I am the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. Big fight. I don't actually remember the song from this battle. I'll carve the insufferable grin clean out of your face. Okay, man, like, relax. Come on. Is this... Come on. They can't let him... I don't think they can let him do this, right? They can't keep letting him get away with this. You motherfucker. Yeah, I had a bone trousel motive to the yeah, but to be fair, the character that inspired Papyrus, the Dan? I don't remember a lot of the Undertale, but wasn't Papyrus just like a funny guy? He doesn't look like Papyrus, he's a skeleton in big boots. Oh shit, I should have done the special attack, my fucking bad. Oh, don't attack my thing. I don't remember what it is originally though. Is it just fake orchestra? No, it's like a different guy, right? I need to listen to the whole soundtrack again. I used to listen to it all the time. Why does Batter not have any cooler attacks? Is he weak to metal? It seems like maybe. If you just cut off Papyrus's head from the nose upwards, then that's just Papyrus's mouth. But he's just a skeleton. Having the drums coming after a little would be a little sneaker of a reference and literally just slapping his motive in the song. Yeah, it's like immediate. It's just right away. It just hits you with it, right? crazy. Oh, he's already poisoned, so hit him big. Hit him big, please. He's not gonna survive this, we're fine. Oh my god, like, it's so intense. Ahaha? Oh no, ahaha. Ahaha too. It's so distracting. It totally is so distracting. Heal yourself. Thank you. It's like I'm kind of like awaiting it at this point. Like, oh, it's gonna happen. It's coming up. It's still fun, I would say. I like this bit. Not that. Poison's cured. Sleep! No, you can't do that. Can't put him to sleep. Poison him again? Yep. Ouch. We've got a lot of stuff, so I don't really care about using any of resources. Because I still have a lot of healies and shit. And Batter can still heal also. Oh no. Special attack. Defend. It wasn't that bad really. It wasn't. Okay, the metal one is better for this guy. I keep forgetting this. Healy wheelie, it's true. It's real. Is he still? He's not poisoned? We gotta poison this guy. It's important to me. It's vital. It's vital to the mission. Do I want to heal him? Heal him? Sure, actually, yeah. Better safe than sorry, really. What did he just do? Maybe, I don't know, it seems like I should really be into like Undertale and Deltarune. But I don't know, maybe I just didn't give it enough of a chance in my current life. In my new life that I have gotten. Just keep blasting him, I don't care. He's still poisoned. Oh, defend. No, actually, we're pretty good, so we don't have to defend. Oh, never mind. I guess that was just a critical that one time. He's still poisoned. Ouch. Big attack. Recover. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Heal? And probably heal one more time, maybe. Do... Nah. Oh shit, I skipped. When you are a dolphin in your next life, you should try Deltarune again. I don't want to be a dolphin. That's like, I don't think I'm living such a bad life that I would get turned into a dolphin in the next life. I feel like I'm living pretty good. They should turn me into a whale next time. Heal? Spoiled my reincarnation. What the fuck? Well, I don't want to be a dolphin. You take that back. Can you change something about this? Can you do something about that? Deltarune is dolphin pandering? Yeah, they made that game just to appeal to dolphins. And that's like their #1 fandom population. I don't know. That's every dolphin I know is playing Deltarune. Poison him. Why is the battery asleep? Wake up, buddy. Wake up, buddy. It's time to hit. It's time to hit hard. Oh, there we go. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit. And get back up or something. And keep hitting. I don't remember the quote, sorry. The battery can now get this a second base. Why is dolphin a euphemism? No, I just don't like dolphins. Personally. Is this a joke? I lost? Lost! You are defeated, Dadan, guardian of the first zone. The land is now pure. Goodbye. Hello, Nyashel. Nyaszel. How do you pronounce CZ in English again? Here is the baby. Oh, the baby. But it didn't start well. When you think about it, the story of Off is kind of like the story of Dark Souls, right? Here's new pillar art. Thank you for playing the prologue. You will be able to continue your save in the full version. But I want the full version now. Why? Should we just play the original for the next 4 hours? Should I just complete Off original? Should I just... Well, I would have to play it from the start. I would have to play it from the start to complete it. What about underwater dolphin games? Should we play? I've got loads of underwater games, so I was gonna just save them for tomorrow. Well, originally, I was going to stream for like 12 hours today, but I couldn't do the things that I should have done. So I was going to wake up early, do all of the stuff that I need to do, go back to sleep at like 3 p.m. Sleep until like 8. Take Elvans. Stream for 12 hours. But I woke up really early and I can't sleep in the middle of the day. So I was just doing things. Yeah. It's 3 a.m. now. Speedrun it? Teach a man to get hit hard and you can get up. Don't be mean to the baby. No, I did my errands. It's 3 a.m. If I didn't do my errands, then I would be kind of fucked up at 3 a.m. I kind of couldn't be doing them anymore. Maybe, well, you know what? Let's just quickly look at it to see what's different. But I didn't think a lot of things are different. But I want to look at it. Why not? Green Shrek ears? When? What? That's a kind of a plant. That's a plant, the Shrek ear plant. How do you download it? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Download. I'm doing this. We should play it in French, also. When you called the baby ugly, you meant it in, like, a good thing? Yeah, well, the baby is kind of evil, right? Well, it's not, but kind of. I don't want to spoiler it. Games. Little games folder. Put it in here. Unpack it. Let's just... I've got, like, a little bit more before the ad, so let's just look at it a little bit. And then I'll die. I will end the stream and I will die. How do you open this video game? How do you open this here video game? RPG, RT. Dude, what the fuck? How did I figure this stuff out, like, as a child? I just broke my computer, I think. There it is. Wait, is that really how it looked like? Oh, there it is. I've got it. I have got it. I have gotted it. And it's right here. Can you be captured? It might be that I need to window capture this motherfucker. Can you be captured? Fuck you, then. There it is. There it is, real. But I cut it in half. There we go. It's a bit louder than the previous one was. There we go. Me at the elusive Roadrunner. The Roadrunners they are called, what are they called? Roadrunners? They are called that, the birds, right? Do they make that sound that he makes in the cartoon? Seems okay, volume. Seems okay, volume. Thank you, translation team. Dedicate this third and final version of the English of translated. Oh, somebody died. Yeah, rest in peace. So if you, because I know that the issue with the soundtrack was that for the remaster they couldn't use the original due to like copyright stuff, but you can still play it and stream it, right? And it's not an issue. Hello. Enter your name. I am Moths. That is my name. Do I know the alphabet? That's a question. The answer is sometimes. I am Moths. I'm a girl. Hi. We've read this. We've read this just a second ago. It would be a shame to play without the original audio. Did it say that? That's good. That's good. I wasn't even reading it. Oh man, oh well. Yeah, we know these things. I do like the menu in the new one. The menu is really great. In the remaster, I love it a lot. Look, I just love this soundtrack so much, but it is like... It is a great soundtrack, but I think it is also, in some way, a little bit nostalgia, maybe? Or just, like, familiarity, because I've listened to it so many times. This makes... This track here makes me think of... Morrowind. There cannot be any living beings in Zone 0, hence I deduce that you are a pure figment of my imagination. Okay, it is just the same, everything. Purring. I think the purring is different, right? Yeah, this seems to be all the same. Rubbing and stuff. Is the audio really loud? What the hell? Well, OBS is telling me that it might be too loud. Remaster people actually contacted the original music guy, but he was uncomfortable with some terms in the contract. I wonder what it was. Curious. The purr is different? Yeah, I like the purr maybe more in the remaster. Thanks. Did you see it? Did you see that? Is it the same? It's the same. I already have it written. In here. Wait, is it the same? It is the same. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hi. Hey Pepsi. Okay, I don't wanna do combat tutorial, no. No tutorial, are you certain? Yes. So you are pretending to know how to handle the bat with virtuosity without even needing my wise pieces of advice. I hope for you that this statement is more than just hot air meant to impress me, for this way you would be taking a great risk. But I will assume that such is not the case and that you are truly the fighter of importance you claim to be. Yeah. I'm not gonna be reading it just because we've just read it. Remastered. Oops. Oh, I like this track. I like when it goes. It's gonna do that in a second. It's gonna go. I promise it will. It's not it yet. It's not. You're not. It's not this yet. Slurpcore? It is. I don't know what slurpcore is, but yeah. 8. Sorry, I couldn't look at my page with eyes. 8, 7, 3. Okay, hold on. I wanted to go. It does go like that, right? Is it still too loud? Oh, there it is. I thought it was. No, wait. There's another little. Maybe? Am I making this up? I'm hallucinating. Sorry. Give me a second. No, maybe I was thinking about that part. No, maybe it's something also. This is similarly to Sword and Sorcery, one of those games that I was playing just to listen to the soundtrack. No, I think I was mistaken. I may be thinking of another song. Or I was just thinking about that part. But hold on, just give me a second. Maybe there's something coming up. No, it's just this. I might be thinking of something else then. Wait, no, I want the chest. There's like a boss that has like a short of similar track. So I might be mistaking it. Okay. Thank you. Listen to the French whispers. And tell me if you hear English. Hold on, they're not here yet. Can you hear? Hold on. No. Hold on. I'm gonna bring it up for a little bit. Hold on. There's like a part of it. Hold on, there is a part of it. And I won't tell you what it sounds like yet, but I will tell you when we hear it again. Is it gonna come up again? It's not English, but it kind of sounds like it's in English. Hold on. That was it. Okay, it sounds like, to me, and I've always heard it, it's like a female voice saying, "I'm just gonna let you kill that boy to destroy the world." I swear, it sounds like someone is saying that in English, even though it's French. It sounds exactly like that. I promise you I'm not crazy. I remember the people also saying this. But to be honest, this was also when I couldn't really speak English very well. Oh god, I turned it up. Sorry, I turned it up too much. I promise you though, there is a part that sounds so much like what I just said to you. I was genuinely surprised to find out that it's not actually English. You could hear kill them or kill that before you said anything. Yeah, it's I heard it immediately when I heard it here. After so long. But still. I guess that's I did say that it's a bit of a spoiler for the game, and it kind of is. That's also why I was convinced that it's in English, real. Green Storm? What was it? Green Needle? Brain Needle? That's so satisfying to listen to. Okay, let's just listen to the song from Underground. I'm trying to remember what that was. Oh, I should do this, actually. Sorry I'm playing the same game again after I've just completed it, but it's only for a little bit. I don't care about blue and black and white and gold. I care about audio hallucinations. What's the word? Illusions? Brainstorm is what it said, but it sounded like Green Needle too. It's just so satisfying that you can make your brain hear whatever you want to hear. It's good. I like that brains do that. Sorry, I'm not reading it, but we've read it already. I want to see if the combat is any different. Brainstorm. You can make your brain hear Green Needle and the Brainstorm also, by the way. It's just, yeah. It's important discussion to be having. Important things. It does look a little different. Did you guys already tell Moths about the worm tower they found a few days ago during the start of the stream? The what tower now? The worm tower? What do you mean the worm tower they found a few days ago? What do you mean by this? Oops, sorry. Oh, I like this track. The Tower of Worms? Is this real? They were looking at rotten pears and found worms making a tower. So worms were making a tower in a rotten pear? For what reason and why? And what kind of tower? They were building it and they were about to fuck it up and then start speaking tongues. From worm language, they were about to... Oh, I love this track. I think it's still like electro swing coded. But I think maybe a lot less. Oh, you're attacking at random. Oh, Jesus. The combat is harder. Oh god, I was fucking up. Oh my god, is this really loud, by the way? Sorry, it's hard with these games. Combat is a lot different. I don't know about harder. Sorry. Pretty loud, but it's funny. I like this track. It's really good. This one is really good. Sorry. Wait, can I do something? Oh my god, I'm kind of scared to do it. Because the thing is, I'm not gonna hear it. But you're gonna hear it. So I'm kind of worried for you. Let me turn it down and then do it. How does that sound? Does that sound really good? Does that sound really good? Does that sound really good? Stop! Don't make it worse! Don't make it worse! I'm turning it off. I turned it off. I turned it off. It's okay. I turned it off. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't be crying. Jesus. Stop it. We're playing video games. Yeah, it's a lot more readable. The remaster menu and stuff. And the way turns work is a lot clearer. Both are good though, you know. Just I guess a little bit of a product of its time kind of thing. Audio is still crushed? What? Oh, sorry. It's because I turned the bit crush on manually on it after turning the other effect on. I'll do this. I'll put it on my voice and I'll be talking like this to you. For your enjoyment. I'll turn it off. Don't worry, I'll turn it off. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I can't hear it right now, but I remember that it's nice. This is the audio quality of the first people that let's play this. Oh, let's keep it at that. Keep it at that. Hello, Longview for the win. Hi. No, I'm turning it off. More trip hoppy? Oh yeah, I guess it is maybe a little bit. Oh wait, you know what I could do? I can do this. Wait. I can do, maybe that's too much. This is good. So that, and then I don't know how that's going to sound, like how this would sound on the music. I don't think it would sound very good. Like this probably makes it crustful and bad and unpleasant. Can I listen to it? Sounds great. Where is it? Application audio. Oh, it's mixing too much with the song that I'm actually hearing. I'll keep it. Unregistered Hypercam 2. I'm fighting. Let's win this. Put this on stream. I don't know, because this is like, well, maybe. Because we're using filters that are unrelated to Hypercam, but sure. New image. Add image. Oh my god, Bolivian! Okay. Thanks, Oracle. Wait. Where did it go again? I've only used Fraps. I've never used unregistered Hypercam. I've only used Fraps. I think it was like in the corner, right? The top corners, yeah. But was it with the white background? Fraps was like in the corner also, I think. Watermark. I can't find Fraps watermark. How did that look like? Was it just a little... the 99? Yeah. There you go. Did I have the plugin still? I had a little plugin, but I think I had to get rid of it. But I had a plugin that did the bounce. Oh. Okay, I'll keep it. We're not gonna be playing for long. I'm just gonna play a little bit and then we're gonna run away. Never say goodbye. Just gotta run away. Never say goodbye. Coulda run away, coulda run away. That's how he sings it too, exactly like this. Same cadence and everything. I like when he says never say goodbye. Just taking a deep breath. I love the music in here. A joker has been found. A joker has been found. This guy wasn't in the remaster. Ow. Competence. Oh, I only have wide. I only start with wide angle in here. This is my favorite Moths Let's Play from 2011. Probably played this. Oh, this is from 2008. Yeah, I probably did play it in 2011. You gotta be fast. There is no turn taking. You gotta be fast. Let's get this. Is this the secret in here too? It is. Cool. Hi guys, I'm here to steal. You gotta be fast if you want to beat off. Is this true? Is this true? That you gotta be fast to beat off? I wouldn't know. There we go. I wouldn't know because I'm generally like a pretty slow person. I probably was like 10 years ago, whatever. You can beat off at whatever pace you like. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, right? I love that it's using the word adversaries. You gotta be consistent. It's kind of like the same advice I'm getting for streaming. So is streaming similar to beating off? That's kind of what I'm getting. I've beaten off, but I've only beaten off as like a teenager. I haven't done it since. Nice. We're leveling. I'm still good at this, you see. This way though. There's a chest here, right? Most streamers haven't beaten off, I think. I saw Gui beating off. I think, was she? I think she was, yeah. I'm pretty sure, well, that was just the prologue, so I guess it's not beating off. Yeah, I think she did clarify that she can't beat off because it's not fully out yet. Has Hacker played it? Because I've only seen, her little, like, animated awesome screen thing. I don't know if she actually played the prologue. Kind of bad at watching Twitch. Kind of bad at watching streamers beat off, I don't know. Sorry. A lot of people are gonna beat off when it comes out thanks to the Delta Rune Void. Should I play Delta Rune? Can I play that without playing, Undertale? Are they like super similar? Was one better than the other? Can do whatever the hell you want. No, I can't! This is Twitch! Undertale enhances it because you know the characters, but they're totally different games. I know characters. I know Sans. There's that one video of that guy screaming Sans, but it cuts out at the first stat, and that's funny to me. Mostly because, like, screaming is funny to me still. That hasn't changed in many years. The fish is still here, but it doesn't have the Toby Fox face. I know Sans, I know Papyrus, I know Toriel, I know Flowey, I know, who else is in there? Actually, I don't know. Undyne. What's the little gay lizard called? I don't remember. Metatron? Do I know the story of Undertale? Well, I don't remember it very well. So I don't actually, I don't know. I don't know if I know the story of Undertale. Hold on, I'm speedrunning this, give me a second. Oh shit, no, I didn't want a wide angle. Crap. I forget I don't have stuff yet. Actually, we should just attack and kill. Like that. Oh, we still need to defeat these guys? I thought maybe they're summons and they go away after a while. Samwise, Pippin, Merry, Gimli. Those are my favorite Undertale characters too. Love those guys. Oh, the hula hoop is does not do any damage to ha ha ha. The elf Orlando Bloom. Megatron is from Transformers. Metaton, that's the one. Alphys is the gay lizard, yeah. Garrick, that's the gay lizard, yes. I'm still so happy that I found out about the lower decks stuff. Let's not waste lucky tickets. Deltarune is more Moth Core than Undertool. Yeah. I like, you know what, the thing I liked the most about Undertale, like kind of one of the only things I remember, is I guess, is it a final boss? It's like the semi-final boss maybe? I don't remember. It's the Flowey fight. Just because I really like how it looks just visually. I think it's really cool. Nothing I like that. But I don't remember much else, truly. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Crap. I wasted a ticket. Is it the same sound as it is in Stardew Valley? That was a Stardew Valley sound, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I should have defended. Okay. Oh well, I did damage either way. Garrick likes the lower decks. Yeah. Homestuck already made its own anime RPG, did it? Does Homestuck have that? I've never read Homestuck. I read Hella Jeff. I didn't know that's Homestuck. I tried reading some of Homestuck. The reason why I didn't read Homestuck is because my English was really bad at the time. So it was really annoying having to like translate everything manually, like one by one, and not really getting anything. But I did like the subplot of the mayor guy. I can't even remember that, but it didn't go anywhere. Halajev is funny though. I liked it because funny images, mostly. I liked some of the characters I remember. As a teenager, I felt like the characters looked cool. That's why I really wanted to get into it, but it just never truly clicked. Even though I was like friends with loads of people who liked it a lot. I even like dated a person who was like mega into Homestuck, but I don't know. I got him like a book they released at some point later. The book with Homestuck, they released the Homestuck book. It's pretty cool. The island until you're to slide, so no belly flops. Okay. It's just so goddamn long, man. It is fucked up, no belly flops. You're right. Sorry, I'm speedrunning this. I just want to go to meat. How fast can we get to meat? Oh, it's all of the puzzles, but the puzzles are still the same, right? Ah, shit. I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, no auto. I don't want auto. Actually, we don't need to heal. We're about to leave anyway. Sorry. Nice. Yeah. Speedrun? I don't know any speedrun stats. Like in general, in life, I'm 100% speedless in games and life and everything, really. Unless it's like an assignment, then I'm kind of speedless until the last minute, and then I'm speedrunning. Pressing buttons doesn't really do anything, but I'm pressing both buttons to make it go faster. Save game. Hello. I did that. I feel like maybe you don't know. You do have to do this. You do have to do this, but to go further. And then back into the mines with me. And we gotta go. Hold on. Oh, there's password. I should have. Shit. Does anyone know? Wait, where did I see this? Was there, or did I make this up? Did I see like password? No, I think I just made this up. I thought maybe you can like skip. Completely fabricated memory. It happens to the best of us. I don't remember how to get there. Fuck. I'm gonna get there though. Incredible talent for providing prefixes and suffixes to English words purposely to make them silly. What did I do? It's completely and entirely mechanical. Or like automatic. It's an automatic behavior and I'm not even noticing it. Wait, what am I missing? What have I not done that is stopping me from going there? Oh, fat guys. Fat, phantoms. What are they called again? Meow. Blast them. Blast them. Blast them. No, blast the big guy. Sorry. Blast them. Blast them. Nice. Pretty good. Speedless. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's speedless because you don't get speed. I'm pretty sure I've heard it somewhere. That's not actually me. I've heard this. I've heard this somewhere from someone. I'm for sure of this. Speedin'. Well, it's like a speed run. So like a non-fast playing of game would be slow walk. But that doesn't sound good. We're definitely way lower on items in this the master. Well, just playing the game. No, because I don't play games like normal. I play them like 5 times slower. I save. Your fridge walks in Poland? Yeah, like things walk. Like, you know how things run in English, like the refrigerator or your computer or like a program. In Polish, it's walking. They walk. They don't run. They walk. So the refrigerator is walking, but you can still catch it. Okay, let's get drip. Let's get the drip. Shit. And this. And luck tickets, please. 10? Give me 10. I don't give a shit. I don't give a crap. I love this track so much, man. A walk-in fridge. Hipster? This is Polish language. It's my language that I grew up with. I almost said the language that I made. It's the language that I created from scratch when I was still at the primordial earth. It was still, you know, just deciding on the future of the world. I made it. Okay. Dude, can I... Dude! Can I immediately go to the floor that I need? That would be crazy, for real. Oh wait, no, I need to do the whole thing. But did I write it down? What was the other thing? Oh, it's the password that I need. Okay, well, we don't have to read it, I guess. Ancient Magus. I prefer to say it Magus, but I think it's Magus, right? Magus. It's kind of like a Mogus. I guess Magus is pretty cool too. But I'm not really happy about G being like a G sound and not G like in Polish. Magus is enchant, magnetism melodic. I'm pressing so hard. There we go. Take the lift. I would like to go to 125.8. Whoops. I don't know why I went back either way. I love this track too. Fuck, I just love this soundtrack. Again, no shade on the new one. Like, awesome. Thank you, Toby Fox. Thank you for remaster. I'm still just such a fucking sucker for this. And it is, again, probably largely because I've listened to it so much, and, you know, it was one of those games I played. Toby said the original is impossible to replace. It is very special, I think. Thank you, Square Enix. Dude! Do you guys watch Summer Fest stuff? I'm so sad. I really want to, like, I wish I was into, like, Resident Evil, I guess, because maybe then I would be like, holy shit, and I would, like, ejaculate everywhere and stuff. Like, I'm kind of craving this. I'm kind of craving this from these Game Fest things, like these conferences and stuff where they show games. I'm kind of, like, hoping to explode. Like, I'm waiting for the end, and I'm like, yeah, it's gonna happen. But then it's like, I guess I'm not super into that many games. So I don't think what would cause me to ejaculate. You know, like the usual, like, you know, Half-Life, because now I've played it, so now... See, okay, I think it is that I played Half-Life now, because previously it wasn't that important to me. But I think because I played Half-Life finally, I am getting, like, the feeling that people are going through when these things happen. Like, yes, Gaben is in town. This means he will show us the new game. So I feel like maybe that's what's causing this feeling. This terrible feeling. Could be. Do we have to be here? Oh, but there's no, is there a chest there? I don't think so. Waiting almost 2 decades for anything? Yeah, I know, it's fucking crazy. I don't know, I wouldn't, especially if you play this at your, like, formative years, as a teenager who's, like, learning about the world, and it's, like, it's one of the first games you play, or just, like, one of the bigger games, first big game you play and stuff. Oh my god. Oh, it's crazy. And I'm, like, not really the type of person who, like, anticipates stuff. But crows are kind of a creature, it's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. Realistic Among Us? It's not even realistic, it's just so ugly. It's really bad. I can't believe that's Squeenix. It just looks terrible, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. It looks bad. It's shit game also. And I'm also really getting tired of all of the, like, Genshin Impact stuff. Games. There was one that looked kind of different, like it was still, you know, that kind of like cute anime look, but maybe a little more stylized, and I was like, But then they also have, like, the same gameplay, feels like. So it's just so hard to care. I got excited for the 2 seconds of the, oh wait, whoops, sorry, code. 2 seconds of the tech demo Witcher 4, and I guess I'm excited for that. That would be cool to see. Well, I saw the tech demo anyway, but I would love to see actual gameplay. That's another thing. None of those games ever have any gameplay. Sure, it's these like cinematic things. Like, come on, who cares about it? Show me some meat. You know what I mean? Show me meat. Ew. Fatal Hill, Silent Frame. Oh yeah, that Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. It was such an insane sentence, really. It felt unreal hearing it, really. From Jeff. From Geoff, nonetheless. Funny, really funny. It is also funny that the game is just the fake game that Joel came up with almost. What if cozy game, but blood and scary? What if the Joker was green and blue and purple? Purple, blue, purple, and green. Whatever. Fatal Hill looks cool, pretty cool. Probably too spooky for me. Wait, which one are we talking about? The one with the babies from the guys who made the horny game, the horny science fiction game. Silent Hill F. Oh, I think I missed stuff for that. But I've seen some other material for it. And it looks cool for sure. I'm interested to see where it goes. That was actually said? Yeah, it was actually said. Yeah. But that was about like a cozy, like, it's like a farming sim, but also scary horror game. The game from the horny science fiction devs, of the second Atomic Heart, I do really like some designs in it, and I think it's cool. But they're scared of ass and boob variety. They have the same boob and ass, and the trailers all had the same shots of the boob and ass. And it's just like, come on. Like, I like them, but it's kind of like all the same. You gotta mix it up a little. You know? Oh, was it Jonas? Yes. Oh shit. It was 87, right? Fuck, come on, I'm trying to skip, but also 87. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the Atomic Heart 2 trailer wasn't super horny. It was their other game that's super horny. Well, they're one of their two other games. I think they're only publishing the horror one. But the Cube or whatever, that was crazy, man. That's crazy. Atomic Heart underperformed. I thought it went crazy. Like, people were super into it because they were horny. And it sold crazy. Okay, meat! Yes! Oh no, cutscene. The horny cube? Yeah. And an MMO spin, yeah. Yeah, they're making a second one. And let us, again, I think a lot of the designs in it look cool. But I don't know if I'm interested in it. Because it's, maybe, I don't know. I heard the story from the first one kind of sucked. They must have made bank though, because they're making 2 games, and they're at least publishing one. And they seem to be like, going crazy style on it. They're kind of going like, they're going like sloppy style, right? On the games. Like the graphics are like, I'm just gonna stop talking, I don't know. I'm largely saying things to say though, really. People are mostly making fun of the voice acting. Oh, the only stuff that I've seen about Atomic Heart is just porn. Well, not porn itself, but just like mentions of the porn. Pepsi ice cream. Pepsi ice cream. I want meat. I want meat. I've gotta wrap up soon because I don't want to run an ad. So I just want to meet and then we're wrapping up. We're speedrunning this to meet. I could technically just do a stream of beating the entire off. Beating off on stream, the original. But I do want to play the remaster. So we can just continue doing this. They release chapters and we'll play them and then we'll continue playing the original after. Here's me. It's a lot quieter than I remember. You can hear it though, it's pretty good. Hey, thanks for coming today. Thanks for being off with me. Unfortunately not to completion, but I don't think it's that important. Me personally, but I also, it's different for me, but I don't think personally like it's important to do that. Thank you so much. Hey, it was really nice to hang out with you. You know, as always, but I could go on for longer, but it is 4 a.m. and I don't think I'm ready for longer streams yet. I thought I would be, but I don't think I am. But maybe in the future. I do want to do like marathon streams. I will probably do like a marathon stream for where Homunculus drops. Maybe I do want to do that. I think. Anyway, hi. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna send you to Gear because I haven't seen Gear in a while. Hello, Nuki Games. We haven't gone to Gear in a while, and last year, when like streaming. Analytics stream yearly stats came out. It said that I rated Gear like 20 times or something. I think I just kept defaulting to rating Gear. But now we've got more guys to rate, and I've been rating more guys. But yeah, be nice. Say hello to Gear. He's playing Persona. I don't know anything about Persona. But Gear's good stream. Gear is fun. Gear is nice hanging out time. So yeah, be nice, say hello, and I will see you tomorrow. Probably, most likely. Well, as always, right? I mean, as sometimes, but usually. Bye! Bye-bye, take care, goodbye, bye!